I'm here. I'm here. I'm so sorry. I don't know how it took so long today. Somehow. Oh, why is it so weird looking? Oh, 'cause my color isn't showing up. Oh no. I forget on Thursdays the light is really hard to show because it's not that dark outside. It's too early in the day. Oh no. Okay, well, I'm not going to be able to see much of the blue for now. Because it is too light outside. Too much light is coming in. Yeah, I don't think you're going to see much. Okay. So somehow, instead of, I was like, you know, today I'm gonna be super prepared when I put my starting soon screen to like as soon as I just like I'll be like 2 minutes on the starting soon screen. Then I take longer than I ever normally do. Somehow I don't know how it happened. I really don't know. I don't know how that happened, but it did. So now we're here. But yeah, okay, we're gonna get into Danganronpa. Here, let me get it all booted up. It's class trial time, which I'm really excited about. We're gonna be playing. This is chapter 2. And I have no idea who it is. I have some ideas, but like, okay, so a lot of people think it's Yoko right now, and I don't think it's her. I'm like, honestly, I'll be shocked if it's her. I really don't think it's her, but that's what everyone seems to be thinking. Right now, I have a hard time believing that. That's where I'm standing right now. That's where I'm at right now. But we'll figure it out. Okay. There we go. Okay. I love this opening way too much. Real good. It's so good. How could I not like it? It's so freaking good. Okay. Think we good now. Sorry. I knew it. I know that lagged it because I loaded something real quick. Okay, that should help me see chat better. Okay, we good. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I feel like it's been a minute since we've done the class trial. It's been... I actually don't know how long it's been. It's been a while. Why is my chair so far back? Okay. That's because I'm just like, whenever I watch a show or anything on my computer, I just like plummet it back and watch all the way from back there. So now I have to readjust. Okay. I love Danganronpa music. It's so good. I didn't expect this to be one of the things that I really liked about Danganronpa, but Danganronpa music is so good. It's so freaking good. I really, really enjoy it. Okay. Sorry, I feel like I'm yelling. I could just yell into the mic. Okay, let's load this game, but I also want to change some options. That might be too loud. Okay, this should be good. This should work. You put the Danganronpa music when you played Zombie the other night. It's so good. It's such good. Oh, it said that without even saying hi. Hey, Hinch, how you doing? Yeah, it's like I can definitely see me. So I'm just adjusting the audio and stuff. I could definitely see me having it in the background after I'm done playing the game. I feel like I'm gonna miss it a lot. That'll definitely be me. Yeah, how are you doing, Hinch? It's just too good. The how I'm like, I have to turn it up. I feel like it's way too low. But then it's loud for me sometimes. I gotta find the perfect medium. Okay, okay. Okay. I don't know if, yeah, sure, we'll talk to some people. And then we'll head into the class trial. Good, good. How about yourself? I'm doing good. I'm really excited. I'm doing class trial instrument, so I'm doing good. Um, yeah. I'm having a good day so far. I'm glad you're doing good too. You should be honored.
It's nearly showtime!
A mere human such as yourself will be present to witness the beginning of the end. Honestly, I don't know what Gundam is saying half the time, but I still love him. I still think he's a great character. I just don't know what he's saying half the time. He makes absolutely no sense, but that's part of the charm, I guess. I believe in you. If everyone works together, you should be able to stand against any despair.
Alrighty.
I will definitely help out. I think she has good intentions, Monami. I feel like she does. Okay, here's our biggest suspect, which I don't think it is, but we'll see. I, I have nothing to do with this. Honestly, just like looking at everyone, I'm trying to figure. I honestly somehow increasingly gotten worse at guessing who it is before the class trial. Like, I don't know. I feel like sometimes to me, like, not enough information before the class trial to know. Or maybe I'm just really bad at this. I don't know who could be. I don't know. Oh god, I'm so bad at this game. What are you dilly-dallying for? Come on, let's hurry up and go. Hey, can I not speak to everyone?
Then
Let's go. There's no reason for us to waste time here. Okay, no one wants to talk to me apparently.
listen.
The truth behind Mahiru's death, sparkling justice may hold the key. No, that just has to be it.
'Cause it's bad.
Let's go. We can't forgive the killer. This class trial stuff again. So this time we gotta figure out who killed Mahiru, huh? I don't get complicated stuff, so I'll leave this up to you. To you guys. Everyone's way more chill about it this time. They've gotten really used to it, way more than I thought they would. If you don't unleash your power here, where else are you going to unleash it? Don't you want to avenge Mahiru's death? I feel like I'm yelling every single time I talk in this way. Monokuma changed forms? Color me surprised.
Hey, hey!
Could he be the type to awaken hidden powers when he gets angry? He's a stuffed animal, right? Honestly, this is probably pointless, but I just like talking to them all. I'm not mentally prepared yet. Like, I don't think I'll ever be. But we can't just stay in here. We can't just stand around all day. Yeah, I guess you're right. Mahiru. Why did Mahiru? This is impossible. Put me gone. She can't handle this. I'm Mikadu. I don't run and hide. I won't run and hide. Okay, okay, okay. Wait, says the person who's always hiding and never going to hang out with us, but okay.
You're so evil.
No matter how many times I see it, it's such a bad taste. The worst, the lowest, most brutal taste. Okay, her voice has changed 10,000 times. I can't get it straight. Somehow I moved my muscles, stiff with fear and nerves, and awkwardly walked onto the escalator. This is actually kind of cool. The fact that an escalator comes out of this Monokuma rock and then just somehow folds back in. For some reason, my breath was short, and I was entirely struck by a feeling. Yeah, entirely struck by a feeling similar to dizziness. The moment all of us were inside Monokuma Rock. Here we go. The way it just plummets. Honestly terrifying. A rumbling sound filled the room, and the surrounding space began to fall. As it shook with clatter, the elevator we were inside continued to drop. Throughout that drop, I was fluctuating between feeling hope and despair, as if my heart was a rotten fruit swelling in the sun before it finally goes squish. I suddenly stopped breathing. Okay, that's it. Okay. My consciousness began to fade from the pressure. I tried to endure that pressure by firmly standing on my legs. And after a while, the elevator vibrations gradually weakened. And then it stopped altogether. Wait! This looks different again. Name: defeat the boring routine.
So,
So I've decided to start redecorating. How's it look? Mr. Monokuma's redecoration is awesome, isn't it?
impossible!
It's not like I'd allow you to think otherwise anyway.
That is...
To go to the trouble of doing something this elaborate. Really, what is your true intention?
No, no!
To be an evil mastermind and make you all suffer? Nothing really. Essentially, this killing game is just to kill time anyway. Kill time? To break away from my purpose. That alone is my purpose.
Like...
A purpose is not, it's only gonna be a weakness. Those who have purpose are always the weakest one in the bunch. How? Wait, I just realized, I'm not sure if they're gonna do the same as last game, where is one of them the mastermind this time? Well, that wouldn't make sense though. That's one thing that I'm really curious about, is how they're gonna take that. Of who's the mastermind now. If Junko's dead. Oh, no, that's strange. Maybe I guess she could have had someone working with her that she didn't mention who took, that once she got found out, took over? And that's why you guys should forget about such cheap-ass purposes like trying to survive. And enjoy the class trial from the bottom of your hearts. It's starting. The class trial is starting. I'm smiling way too much for this game. I'm like, I feel evil. I'm just smiling way too much in this game is just not a very happy one. Mahiru Kozomi. I can never say her last name. The ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. Most importantly, she was always straightforward. The person that killed her is among us. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it, but regardless, we need to find the answer. It doesn't matter if you believe it or not. I was thinking about who would do it, but also another reason I mean, like, maybe I'm just giving Hiko too much credit, but why would she kill the only person that she liked? Because it's the only way. Aside from finding out who the killer is, there is no other reason for us to survive. I'm just trying to like rationalize it. I'm like, who would have done this? And so, and logically, of course, from the evidence, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. It's class trial time. I'm so excited. Oh my god! This I'm so forgetful. I forgot to buy sets. I mean, I forgot to buy not I can't speak. Not sets like a set of stuff, but like skills. I forgot to buy skills. Thing, because in this game you don't just collect them from like talking to people and stuff. You have to actually go buy them, and I completely forgot to do that. I'm so unused to that. Okay, well, no skills. We'll just have to. We'll buy them next time. Okay, anything that I need to be refreshed on. No matter if I refresh myself, I'm still gonna look at this throughout the game. But hey, let's try to get ahead of that. I think I'm good. It's still fresh in my mind. We literally just did this 2 days ago, which is good. Because sometimes I take too long of a break after completing the investigation, and I'm like, I have no idea what happened. Oh right, the whole game situation. Oh, that's so confusing. I was trying to like, figure out who is who in that represents who in the game. It's just like so much. Or all the photos. Okay. Okay, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I think I'm gonna hopefully do this. Okay. Oh, hey, Tashi. I'm on my phone, but I'm here to say hi. Okay, sound good. How are you doing? We are just getting ready for the class trial. Okay, my pet's doing fine, and I'm not setting any higher than kind. Okay. Be good. Yeah, good to see you.
Let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Okay, I'll just let him
During
speak.
the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person,
That bear stayed creepy.
they'll punish everyone
Honestly,
besides the blackened. And
he's
that person
never
will
not
have the
creepy.
right to leave this
There's
island.
no time that he's not creepy. Honestly.
No matter
And
how
poor
many times
Monami.
I hear it, it's such a cruel rule.
Every
Now then,
single time.
let's first discuss the motive.
Oh, by the way, can you guys...
Masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case.
Can you hear him talking? Cause I want to make sure their voice volume is high enough. Cause this entire time they'll probably be talking, cause the whole class trial is voice act, voiceovered. So I want to make sure you guys can hear them. But yeah, he never is not creepy. And poor Monami, every single class trial, she's tied up on a rope. It's kind of rude. Let me see. Honestly, it's probably impossible for me to tell. I just hope you guys can see, because I don't know how I'm going to tell without.
What? Who cares about that game?
Okay.
The outcome of this trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
Okay, I'm not sure if you guys can.
Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it. After all, that game is the motive this time.
Oh, wait, I have it. That's why I can't hear if you guys can hear it or not. Okay, I see.
Yeah, you're right. Then let's try discussing that first.
I'm not sure. It's impossible to tell. There's too much going on. I'm trying to like see if I can hear it, but then I'm like, I know you guys are gonna get an echo if I do that, and also
I'm sure
with the
everyone
music
in
going on,
Beasley
I can't hear
already knows
my
that
own
it's
playback.
based on an actual murder case.
Okay, well, we'll just hope
Some of
it's
us
fine.
have not beaten that game. Give us a detailed explanation.
Oh yeah. No, everyone. We just we went behind everyone back and played it. I forgot
It
about that.
means Twilight Syndrome Murder Case is a non-fiction game. Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
It's honestly very disturbing. This whole Twilight Syndrome thing.
Some of us are characters in a video game?
Exactly. My exact
It's
reaction.
better if we clarify who the characters in the game are first.
The characters in the game were Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, Girl D, Girl E, and Boy F. And the high school girl who got killed at the beginning. By using the staff roll after clearing the game as a reference, I should be able to figure out who's who. Can we? Did that work like that? Is it going to be an order of girl? No, it is. Yes, it is. Okay, because that was off. There is no Soto. Okay, good to know. Girl, the boy at the very end, so it's in order. Okay, so... Okay. So, yeah, okay, so Mekon Girl A, which we already figured that out. Who's Girl... Then it's... Oh, Mahiru? I mean, if it's in order of A to D, Mahiru, then Yoko, and then I believe that's Ibuki. I don't know who Soto is. So I think it's in that order. I think they did an alphabetical order of girl A to D. Okay. Now I kind of know it. Now that makes more... That... I think that should make... I don't know. Okay, let's see. First character we're able to control is girl A. Yeah, which should be Mekon. The true identity of girl A is probably Mekon.
I see. Girl A is probably Mekon Tsuneki.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're gonna freak her out. We're gonna freak her out a lot today.
That timid tone. That definitely sounds like Girl A.
Mm-hmm.
Based on the list of names in the staff roll, I can't think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of my right to privacy. Ha! A nasty, trashy pig shit like you doesn't have any privacy rights.
Dang, you're in the game too.
Ah, a nasty, trashy pig shit. I think
Oh yeah,
too.
we did hear that in the game. I don't. Okay, they didn't give names to the girls. They just called them girl A to girl D, and so I'm like, I don't remember who said that.
Huh?
Yeah, you in the game too. She's right. The one who said that was. I'm just going by the staff roll. I'm gonna say girl C. Oh, was extremely hyper energetic. Girl C was hyper energetic. Okay, so that must have been Ibuki. She's the hyper energetic one. If girl C is Ibuki, I guess I'll go with my original guess of Kyoko being girl B. Doesn't sound like Kyoko. Calm down, think about it. Think it over one more time. How have I already lost the heart? Okay. She's right. Okay. I believe that should be girl B.
I see.
Yeah, okay. It's our original guess, not the staff roll.
Girl
Okay.
B was short and
Good to
foul.
know.
She's probably Kyoko.
That's the perfect explanation of Kyoko.
Short and foul mouth? That's like the complete opposite of me.
Oh, really? Really? So you're not the shortest one here, and the meanest one here. I find that very hard to believe. Honestly, if you know Fuyohiko tied with her as being rude.
Anyway, let's move on. Next is Girl C.
Mm-hmm. That should be Ibuki. Her personality is hyper energetic and unique. Who do we know who's like that? Ibuki.
I see. Girl C is Ibuki.
Mm-hmm.
Girl, see? Then I'll see you next Tuesday.
She's so sweet. He had no words.
Let's move on to girl
He
D.
was like, oh god, what was that? Girl D, okay. Soto. Huh. Girl D. Huh. There's only one person who always has a camera with them. But if she's... The thing that's confusing... I agree that Mahiru is girl D because she's the one who always has a camera with her. But the confusing part about that matter is... I'm rearranging my list. The confusing part about that matter is that why did she die then? Girl E should have died. Yes. I'm playing Among Us with my best friend right now. Oh, nice. Have fun. And she murdered me. Murder. Oh my god. Among Us with Friends is so fun. There's so much betrayal. Oh my god, what did I do? What did I just do? I just clicked something. I didn't even press anything. I swear. um. Oh, I ran out of time. Oh, there's a time limit. Oh shit. I. Oh my god, I wasn't paying attention. I'm deceased. Oh no. Oh my god. Among Us is so much fun. Are you telling me we could get a killer hydrant? I'm so sorry. Oh my god. I was not paying attention. Mahiru.
I see.
Apparently I can't freeze here for a minute.
Little D is Mahiru, the victim in this case.
Oh my god, have fun playing though. That's so much fun. I love playing Among Us with friends because of the chaos. Purely just because it's just chaos. It's just I honestly could you want to believe in your friends and be like, no, you can't be the murderer. Like you can't. I'm not gonna vote for you. But then they end up backstabbing you every time.
Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip Girl E and talk about Guy F.
We don't know who the heck Girl E is, though. But for some reason, Mahiru died instead of Girl E, who should have died. It's very strange. I guess because Girl E isn't here. He's Guy F. Fuyuhiko. Monokuma.
I see. Aren't you Guy F, Yukiko? Huh. I was in a game? That's fucking stupid.
Okay.
That reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu?
Yeah, that's what confused me. I was like, do you have a sibling? Oh no. Yeah. Okay. I did figure it out. I did figure it out. So I am correct in the Fuyuhiko. I mean, I'm not sure if it is actually Fuyuhiko who killed, but Fuyuhiko killed. Fuyuhiko's sister got killed, and then Fuyuhiko killed the murderer of his sister. And I was like, Fuyuhiko has a sister, doesn't she? That he'd never told us about. I was like, I mean, I don't know if it's that simple, but with that logic would make sense. But then why, who's girly and why? I don't know. Very strange. The girl is cute on Pacific. Wait, Nagito? I mean that guy. He's like the happy version of Beta. Honestly, you wouldn't like him. This is him being nice right now. I mean, you might like, but you might still like him. This is him being more kind right now. He most of the time a little piece of crap.
Another person?
But right now he's doing fine.
It was one of the names on the staff roll. The names were Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuryu, and then another Kuzuryu.
But yeah, I definitely get that. Albedo, he does give me Albedo vibe.
Hold on. Why do you keep saying there were two Kuzuryus?
Because Kuzuri has a sister.
It's not like I'm wrong. That's how it's written on the staff roll. Since you beat the game, you probably know what this actually means, right?
The reason for Yukiko's last name, Kuzuri, appears twice. It's true. I have a hunch, but to call me out like that, Nagito, you're definitely someone I shouldn't mess with. I don't trust him one bit. The reason Fuyuhiko's last name Kuzuri appears twice, it's probably because he has a little sister.
I can prove it with this. In the game, Guy F.
He had a little sister who got murdered.
He has a little sister.
Strike chord. Okay, I'm just annoying at this point. I'm just so proud of that. I mean, I don't know why I'm proud that I figured this out, because it's literally handed to you. It's not even like I did any work for this, but the game straight out just tells you what happened.
This is what Guy F said in the game.
That bitch. What the hell did she do to my little sister?
Clear. There's no doubt that Gaia had a little sister.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice. By the way, what role did Guy X's little
No
sister
wonder.
in Kuzuryu play?
Mm-hmm.
You probably noticed, right?
The dead girl, yeah. No wonder she looks familiar. She had like, she kind of reminds you of Fuyuhiko with her, like the same hair color. Like, I don't know, like the same skin. She like remind me kind of her. Of him, I mean, just in a girl version. I don't want to say it myself, but I need to move the conversation forward. The only character in the game I could see being Fuyuhiko's sister is high school girl who died at the beginning.
I see. The dead high school girl who was the first victim in the game is the only person I can think of.
It's honestly so messed up, but like, it's true. There's no other way as anyone else. Mitch, what the hell is you doing? Okay.
Based on Gaev's tone in the game, it's clear that Girl E is not his little sister.
Mm-hmm.
So if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister. Why do you sound so fucking happy? That's a winning personality you've got. Winning personality? Are you praising me? I was being sarcastic, dumbass.
You said the game is a work of non-fiction. That means Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
Really dead.
Yeah, I have a little sister. Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game.
But you don't actually have a little sister. You have a little sister who got murdered. Well, you had a little sister. Well, you still have. I don't know how you would say that, but like, she's not. Like, if she's still alive, this whole game is way different than I thought it was gonna be. I just inhaled. Okay, that was the stupidest sentence I was ever about to say. I just inhaled air. I'm like, no duh. But I just, just like choked on air. Okay. Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go. Oh, he said that right.
It's not just a game. It's definitely based on true events. That's why it's the movie.
Mm-hmm.
Don't go making shit up, bastard.
You seem a little triggered, Fuyuhiko. What's wrong?
If she was the type to die easily, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago.
Ha! Jesus!
I mean, when I first entered Hope's Peak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and sent me off. It happened just the other day.
About that. You're probably thinking like that because you've lost your memories.
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet! I see.
Oh,
Never
so.
gonna accept that that game is based on true events, huh?
Oh, wait for. Oh no, that's so sad. I feel like a douche now. He doesn't know she's dead. None of them remember this happening because they lost their school memories. And this happened in school. And so he doesn't know that she's dead and doesn't want to believe it. Okay, wait, I feel so bad now. I'm so sorry, Fuyuhiko. Oh god, I'm so rude. Shit.
Okay, I understand
That's
your
so-
attitude toward this class trial now.
Oh no, this is so messed up. That this is how he's gonna have to find out? Oh god.
Nagito, you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. You suspect he's the killer?
A mystery that easy would make me feel sad. It wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone.
I know, that's the thing. It's too easy. It being him is too easy. It being Hiyoko is too easy. It has to be someone else, I think.
That's why I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer.
Honestly, same. Make the challenge. Gotta work for it.
Hey, you're starting to act weird again.
Anyway, now we've established who all the characters in the game are.
Mm-hmm. Except
Girl
Soto.
A is Mikan. Girl B is Hiyoko. Girl C is Ibuki. Girl D is Mahiru. Guy F is Fuyuhiko.
Which makes Soto girl E, but who the heck is Soto?
And the first victim in the game, that dead high school girl, is Fuyuhiko's little sister.
Yes. My question is, who is Fuyuhiko? About the same. I mean, who is Soto? But I think Soto is just like, I guess, another person who was at their school that isn't in this game though.
That's just a story in a fucking game.
If so, then girl E is Miss Sato.
Mhm. Interesting. Mhm.
Could it be the same Miss Sato who likes white rice?
Huh?
I don't know what Sato is talking about, but I don't think she's relevant to this case.
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
Oh. That's just rude for no apparent reason. What the heck is that weird connection exactly?
Naka may be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
That is arguing about their family name. He also had the strange rivalry going on.
No one cares about that.
Exactly.
Talk about the mystery of the game.
The one time I agree with Monaco, I'm like, what? Why is this an argument?
Huh? What do you mean, mystery of the game?
My, you don't know. I heard that girl E got killed.
Mhm.
What? No way! Is that true?
Follow me. This acting is so bad.
Getting killed is so violent, don't you know?
My, such awful times we live in. Why did this happen?
Mhm.
You guys are definitely friends.
No, yeah, I'm like, this is the worst acting I've ever seen.
So the mystery of the game is the murder of girl E, correct?
Mhm.
Then let's hurry up and solve it. Let's first figure out why girl E was killed.
The reason Girl E was killed. I should be able to assume why based on the content in the game. Girl E interfered with the murder because Girl E was the killer. Because Girl E was the killer.
I see. The reason girl E was killed is because she killed the first victim in the game.
Mhm. Honestly, for a very bad reason. I'm like, because she was messing with her friend, which is like, yeah, like, I would be mad too, but don't go kill her. Like, maybe take a little less aggressive, way about it.
Which means girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school girl.
Mhm.
What do you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently girl E was killed to avenge your little sister. You're fucking persistent. I don't care what that game said at all. But... Is that true? Girl E, she killed the first victim? In order to make that clear, we need to know more about the case involving the first victim's murder.
I mean, she kind of came out and said it though. She was like, she admitted it to Girl D. She admitted to Girl D. She's the only one he knew. Girl D and Guy F, who killed the. Well, actually, we don't know technically if he killed her, but we just assume because he was the only one who was like, he was the one who found out and was like, what did this bitch do to my sister? I'm gonna kill. You know, like, he's kind of assumed that he did it. And now Girl D's dead. Interesting. So is that why Girl E is not here? Girl E is dead in real life too. So then why did Mahiru die because of it? Because she knew? Wait, okay, this is so much going on. Okay.
It's the murder that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance.
Okay.
Look, I made a map of the music room's surroundings, which was the stage of the first case.
Okay. Okay.
I'm surprised you went to all this trouble.
I know.
Mapping is second nature to retro game fans. Classic dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is a basic.
We get it! Talk about that later so we can focus on the case.
He's the ultimate gamer after all. He's very into this. This is right up her alley.
Then, I'll start explaining. Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking.
Mm-hmm.
Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound. Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from in there. But the door to the music room was locked. So Girl D went to get the key from the office, and when the 5 of them were finally able to go inside, they found the victim's body, dead from a blow to the head. Because the music room's window was
So
broken,
are you telling me
girls thought the killer escaped through there.
that she killed the girl, went into another room, broke a vase so that they would think that the killer went out the window, and then stood in front of the room waiting for them to come up, just like, oh yeah, I heard that in that room. I'm just like, what? That's so psychotic. That's messed up. She's no ain't right with her. That's what God ain't sure.
The glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that. Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert. How does that sound?
Yeah, it's everything.
Yep, an understandable explanation. Just as expected from the ultimate gamer who excels at clearing games.
But it wasn't a pervert, right? Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
Obviously. Girlie was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
That's the thing. How did she get out? With the door still locked.
Which means Girlie was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
But
No.
Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
Oh god, he had the crosses on his face and a fork and a knife. Here too.
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
Yeah.
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girlie broke the window and escaped, and sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others
That's
arrived.
literally impossible.
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
Then
And
forget this.
like, are we just gonna talk about like it's literally 2 floors up? Are you just gonna casually jump out of a 2-story high window? I'm just like, you're not gonna get unscathed from doing that. That's not something you should really be doing.
It's not cute to see an old guy sulk.
Hey, is Girl E really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
Based on the details of the game, it's no mistake that Girl E, who's waiting in the hallway, is the killer. Then, what did Girl E do after killing the girl inside the music room? That's the mystery. Well, I don't know if it's the whole mystery of the game, but like, it's part of it. I guess I need to clear that up first. Oh, here we go. Oh god. Oh my god. These want to make it hell for me, don't they? Okay, let's see what we have to do
After
first.
she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room,
and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school
That's the question.
to the front of the music room? To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall.
Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard
Oh!
the sound of the window shattering.
Oh, wait, no, yeah, wait a minute.
How was she able to get past those 4 and wait in front of the music room?
She probably used a hidden passageway. Twilight's hidden passageway is the world's best!
What Girlie did after the murder in the music room? I need to find the clue that will clarify that. Oh dear, knows.
After she killed the first victim in the music
I
room,
know. He's like
what did
Pinocchio.
Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room
Yeah.
and escaped outside.
So
This
how
is
did Girl E get
tricky.
from outside the
5
school
different options.
to the front of the music room? To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall.
Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
But it wasn't the window. It was the
No,
broken
that's
vase.
wrong.
Okay, it is that.
The sound
That's
of
the only
those
thing that was
4
technically
wasn't
wrong in
the
that
window break.
sentence. That was the only thing. That was the only contradiction.
If it wasn't the window, then what broke to make that sound?
A vase.
So bluntly, a vase.
Vase? How low can you go?
After the murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music.
The thing is, it still doesn't explain how she locked the door from the inside and somehow got out.
So the sound of breaking glass that the 4 girls heard wasn't the music room's window. It was the sound of the vase breaking. Probably.
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the 4 girls met in the entrance hall. Girl E killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key. With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway, returned the key to the office,
She couldn't have done that all.
and went back to wait in front of the music room.
Are you saying she did that all before they got to the entrance hall?
All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as the 4 girls met by the entrance hall.
That would make sense.
To make them think the murder had just occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
I see.
So, when the 4 of them ran over after they heard the sound, Girl E acted like she had just rushed over too.
I see. Now the mystery has been solved.
I mean, I guess that would make sense.
Wait a minute. The mystery hasn't been solved yet. You haven't determined what the murder weapon was yet.
Oh, yeah. No idea. 'Cause it was a blow to the head. Oh, the metal bat, right? Oh, no, that was for the other girl. You know, that's one thing that doesn't add up. She said that before she knew it, she was choking her and she fell unconscious. But there's a blow to the head. How is she gonna blow to the head if all she did was choke her to death?
Who cares about the murder weapon? We found out who the killer was.
Not cool. I went to all the trouble of making this death march, so you've got to stick with it to the end.
He takes too much enjoyment in this.
What the heck? You're so annoying!
Fine. Let's figure out the weapon. If this keeps up, I'm gonna feel like I need to shit.
What is with him?
Which means I'll feel disgusting.
What is with him and him? Needing to use the restroom so much.
You're the disgusting one.
Not needing to use it so much, more vocalizing it so much.
The weapon is pretty unconventional. The answer was revealed in the game, though.
It was?
Now then, will you guys be able to figure it out?
Nope. An unconventional weapon that also appeared in the game. What weapon was in the game? Trying to wrap my brain around this. What the heck was that? If we're told we can't advance as long as we don't make that clear, then I have to do it. I'll do it. What do you think the weapon is? I have no idea. Were they out of line just now? Now then, there's something I need to tell you regarding the white noise in the non-stop debate. Some lines of the white noise are actually very durable. You won't always destroy them in one shot. Double durable white noise will chip away every time you shoot them with a silencer. But unless you completely destroy them, your time limit will not be replenished. Oh, okay. By the way, if your difficulty is set to gentle, white noise will appear at all. You get the gist, right? Here, the debate is getting tougher, so I've attained some very useful information. I heard of a guy named Gun. Gun something. Apparently he has a skill that can increase the power of the silencer. Gun something. I wonder who it is. Gundam. Was I out of line just now? Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay. How do we use Gundam skill? Oh my god. Why did they make it so hard? Okay. Wait, killer's escape route. That was a...
weapon.
Just when was that an option? Oh. Never mind. I get it, okay.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
Wait, what is, the... Wait, how do I... What is the blue stuff? I forgot what that was. Why is it blue? Weak point is yellow. Oh god, it said nothing about blue text. Okay, well, we'll see. Yeah, I have no idea what the blue text is.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
No.
She beat her to death with her fists!
An unconventional weapon apparently appeared in the game, but... What? That is so confusing. Okay, it must be in the picture, right? We both had blood on it. Unconventional weapon. Appeared in the game. I don't see anything in this picture. Okay. Honestly, I have no idea. There's nothing with blood on the pictures. Interesting.
What about broken glass?
cause of death a blow to the head?
Wait. The other options are
Didn't you talk to her with the fish tank?
fish tank and
That's too big to be a weapon.
okay. I'm taking this way. Okay, let's see. There's no way that could be a weapon. Like, there's no. Like, it's just literally a swimsuit. Well, the other thing. Let's see. Oh, I've already forgot. Broken fish tank. I mean, they just used this to break the window, right?
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Why gravel?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Yeah, that makes sense. I don't. Looks like you've never been someone before. If you split someone's head in half, it's probably the amount of blood shots out, you know? Yeah, that's the thing.
Damn it!
Okay, I made a mistake. I should think it over one more time. This is confusing.
Inside the music
There's only
room, huh?
one option for Yuhiko's.
What about broken glass?
What the heck is
Isn't
this
the cause
for?
of death a blow to the head? Didn't you talk to her with the fish tank?
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
God, it's confusing.
The
Okay.
investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Fish.
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it? She beat her to death with her fists!
Oh,
Weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
makes literally no sense.
Isn't the cause of death
A
blow
broken
to the
vase
head?
would make sense because there would have been blood on the vase.
Didn't you talk to her with the fish tank?
This doesn't make sense. This
That's
isn't
too
it.
big to be a weapon.
No, yeah.
Then the piano.
Escape route.
Why are you going even bigger?
What if?
The investigation conducts universal.
What if? No, I would have noticed it, wouldn't I? What if she bashed her head into the window? The glass would be not in the photo. I mean, but like, that's very... I don't know, we'll see.
Big a scale?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Ah, god dang it. That's the only option for you go think. She's never been... Yeah.
Damn it! A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
This makes absolutely no
Isn't the cause
sense.
of death a blow to the head?
Didn't you talk to her with...
That's too big to be a
Then the piano.
Why are you
Okay, I'm
going
gonna try everything then.
Investigation con-
It's on that big a scale.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was
Because
used
it's
to beat,
only-
it should have had blood stains.
Because it's only him that I could do anything on. Cause I honestly don't remember what the blue stuff is. It's honestly real my fault, but I don't remember.
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
Okay, so it has to be this?
What about broken glass?
We've
Isn't
done
the
this.
cause of
We've
death a
done...
blow to
No, we
the
have not
head?
done this.
Didn't you talk to her with the fish tank?
Oh no, we just did this. Yeah. Okay, so...
That's too big to be a weapon.
Yeah. Wait, have we done the vase? Maybe not.
The investigation con-
It's on that big a scale.
How about beating her with gravel?
If it's a weapon that was used, it should have had blood stains.
Because the last of the vase, I believe.
Damn it! A weapon inside the music room, huh?
Interesting.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a
I don't know what the blue stuff is, so if it's not this, honestly
then the
clueless.
piano.
Why are you going even...
The Investigation conducts.
It's on that big a scale?
How about beating her with...
If it's a weapon that was used to, it should have had blood stains.
So much confusion. I'm so confused. There's no other option except his, and I've used everything on one eye. Can we use his thing back on himself? Honestly, could not tell you what the blue stuff is.
Think you attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
Okay, speed is up.
It's on that big a
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon
Why can I not do flashback? Oh my god.
beat her to death with her fists?
Okay, hello. What? How did I run out of time? It had never happened. Okay, I honestly don't know what it is. Like, if you tried everything on the only option, and apparently you can't do a flashback on this one, what could it possibly be? Is my question. Focus gauge. Cross forward. Auto mode, yeah. Window. I'm so confused. I've never been so confused. I'm lost somehow. This is somehow so confusing. It's no use. I can't go on any longer. I don't have any other options. Everyone doubts me. Ha ha ha! It appears the class trial has come to an end. Now then, it's time to vote. Well, I can totally imagine who the blackened will be. That is... By majority vote, the one who has been chosen as the blackened is... Hajime Hinata. Hinata is not the blackened. Too bad. The true blackened had graduated splendidly. Congrats. And now... the other will be punished. Ah, that means you too, Hajime.
This is our end?
Yes.
We will never give up.
We're retrying this. This freaking bullcrap, but we're retrying it. Am I forgetting a step in this? Like, is there a skill that I forget that you can do? Like something. What do you do with the blue?
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
Can you hit
What
the
about
blue?
broken glass?
If you back me up with you. Right! I'm such an idiot. I get it. I get it. I'm so embarrassed. Okay. I honestly don't know how to play this game, apparently. I completely forgot. I completely forgot. You have to back them up. You have to back them up with the right facts. Okay, okay. I'm so bad at this game. Okay. I'm in love with that one. Oh, you simp over every character in this in Endgame. I mean, you guys be perfect twins, you know? He'd have your pink hair, you'd have your pink hair. It'd be adorable. Huh? Is that even a theory? I thought you were just making a stupid joke.
Damn it!
Okay, I know what I'm doing now. Wow. Okay, now let me pay attention to everything I say. Broken glass.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Yeah, exactly. Okay,
Think
makes
you
sense.
attacked her with the fish tank.
That's
No.
too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
Investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Gravel.
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
What the? Who am I supposed to back up? I'm
Inside the
sorry.
music
What?
room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Oh, him. Yeah. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. Him.
Piano.
Why are you going
I think it's him.
It's on that big
With the escape route.
If it's a weapon that was, it should have had.
Was there a weapon with... She beat her to death with her
I'm just speeding by. Okay. Okay. I've stayed on this for way too long.
Inside the
Okay.
music room, huh?
I think.
What
Might
about
be
broken
him.
glass?
God dang it. If you back me. Okay. 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 Okay.
Damn it! A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
What is it?
Damn it!
It's not him. Okay.
Weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Mhm.
Think you talked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
Yeah. Like she cannot lift the piano.
Investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
I'm so confused here. Okay. I thought this was going to make it better, me knowing what I'm actually doing. No, it doesn't.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Think you talked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Okay, I need to look at this stuff. I really need to think about this, because whatever I think this is going to be on really random if I get this right, because I have no logic for this, really. Okay. What could they attacked with? Hey, thanks so much for the follow. Oh no, I'm going to butcher your name, aren't I? Kai Matsu? I don't know. What was it? I hope I pronounced it right. Let me know if I didn't. If you'd like me to call you anything else. Well, yeah, welcome in. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome into our anime corner of the world. I appreciate it. Are you a Danganronpa fan? Honestly, now that I said that, don't know why I'm asking. Because only people I feel like who watch Danganronpa are fans of it. Okay, you tripped over the fish tank found in the music room. Tipped over. Water and gravel all over the floor. How did she die? What the heck was this murder weapon? I don't remember one once. I don't remember a murder weapon. Thought passing through the ancient hall. Murder weapon. Honestly, no freaking idea. Okay, because it can be this. How long have I been doing this? Too long. Too long. I have been doing this for too long. Too freaking long. I'm done. I have no idea what I'm doing anymore on this part. For some reason, it had me so stumped. Normally it doesn't get me this stump, but it's for today, it's not happening. Because okay, I know what I need to do. I know that I need to back up one of their arguments, but I'm not sure who to back up and what to back them up with. Because I myself don't know what the murder weapon is. 'Cause I can't think of anything. Like the fish tank wouldn't make sense. There would have been blood on it, and like glass. Like I don't know. There would have been glass on her and blood on it. The killer escape route kind of would make sense. Like if she banged her head into the, if, like the killer made her bang her head into the window, and then but then there would be broken glass outside the school, which they never talked about, but doesn't mean it's not a possibility. There would have been blood on the glass outside the school. This makes absolutely no sense. I'm like, what's that supposed to do with the swimsuit? That doesn't hurt someone. This is in a different room. It's like a blow to the head. So, yeah, it would make sense if she bashed this on her head, but it's in a different room. It's one of the hardest parts in the game. Oh no, no wonder I'm stumped. I'm like trying to think it out, but it's like really confusing. And honestly, half of it was because I forgot that the blue text means you can back that person up. So the entire time, I thought I could only like, I could only do the blue, the yellow words. And I was like, okay, the only option is Suihiko, so it just has to be one of these options. Went through all the options, then remembered that the blue text is, you can use too. That's partly what stumped me. I was like, what do you mean? There's literally nothing I can do. So I'm like, I want to do this by myself, but I also don't want to be here for hours. I want to figure this out. I feel like it's gonna baffle, I feel like I'm gonna be shocked when I figure this out. It's gonna be like, what? That's insane. Okay, so the only options are broken fish tank, killer escape route, stolen school swimsuit, the vase, and the crime scene. I'm not gonna lie, she hit his murder weapon really well. This is infuriating. This is freaking infuriating. Okay, I'm gonna cross out swimsuit. I don't think it can be the swimsuit. This may be a bad idea, and it might end up being it. But I don't think it can be the swimsuit. I don't think it could do anything to do with the swimsuit. Like, it's literally just a swimsuit. This, I'm thinking it could only be. This is in a different room, so I'm thinking it can only be the victim's crime scene photo, the broken glass. I mean, the broken fish tank, or the killer's escape route. So we're gonna operate on that and try some.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Yeah,
If it's a weapon that was used to beat
I don't think it's that.
it should have had blood stains.
Honestly, I'm shocked it's the gravel.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
What the heck could it literally be? The fifth part? And that's not unconventional. So I'm gonna cross that out.
Inside the music room, huh?
So I
What
think
about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
oh, oops. I didn't mean to do that.
Then the piano.
Okay, I'm just going around in circles. Okay, okay, I could see the broken fish tank maybe.
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
beating her with gravel instead?
Oh god. Would that work? No, because it's a... Wait, how? Isn't gravel too small? If she killed her by beating her with gravel, it would obviously have blood all over it. Yeah, okay. Not gravel. So not gravel,
Weapon inside
not
the music room,
fist.
huh?
So it has to
What
be...
about broken glass?
Did it have to be broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to
Oh
be
my
a
god.
weapon.
I hate this. Okay, it might be the fish tank then.
Go any investigation. It's on that big.
I'm gonna work on that. I'm gonna try a different option on the fish tank. Because I don't think it could be any of the two. It's one of the two beginning things. Okay,
A weapon
Let's
inside
try.
the music room, huh?
I'm first gonna try with the fish tank against the fish tank.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
No, okay. What's the connection between what you're saying and attacking someone with a fish tank?
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to...
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
Oh god. Okay.
A
This
weapon
is gonna
inside
be a
the music
minute.
room, huh? What about broken glass?
Okay, I'm gonna try everything I think it's
Isn't the
gonna
cause
be
of
on
death a
her
blow to
first.
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
Okay, good to know. I don't think it's her then, because I don't think it can be any of the two other options.
A
So
weapon
then
inside
is it
the music room, huh?
his? I can't remember what I put on his
What
yet.
about
Wait.
broken glass?
Okay, what did I use against his thing? I remember trying before. I'm just speeding through this.
Weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Oops. Oh no, I'm not being quick enough. Uh-oh.
Isn't the cause
God
of
dang it.
death a blow to the head?
Okay.
Then she attacked her with...
That's too big to.
Then the piano.
Why are you going? The investigation. It's on that big.
Ah! How did I run out? I hate this game. I hate this game. Okay. We're speeding through this part. This never happened. This never happened. We pretend we do not see it.
This is my... We will never give up.
See, it's like we never... nothing ever happened. We have full heart. Nothing ever happened. Okay. I'm so stumped. I will be here for hours.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
No, I already used the killer escape route on him. Okay. So wait, is it someone who I don't think it is?
Weapon inside the music room. What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Okay, no. Okay, I don't think gravel could be either, but we're just gonna try, cause
A weapon inside
nothing
the
else.
music room,
Well,
huh?
I guess it could be the fifth, but like,
What about
he would
broken
seen
glass?
a little bit later. There's no way.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even? The investigation. It's on that big a.
How about beating her with...
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them, it should have had blood.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
Okay. Just that should be a death with a fifth. Wait, how? Can you even kill someone with just your fist? You're the one who just... What? Now does it make sense?
A weapon inside the music
Did
room.
it take time when I look at this? No, thank God. Okay. Honestly, looking at this isn't gonna help. Wait, so, wait, I wanna look at her photo. She was hit in the head. In the head. I don't want to know the amount of time I've been on this. The amount of time that I've been on this part, I do not want to know.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
None of these make sense.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
That's the problem. None of this freaking makes sense.
Universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death,
Literally the only thing that makes sense is literally the.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
What if? Wait, let me try something.
a weapon inside the music room, huh?
Oh, oops. Okay, no. Can we do a flashback of Fuyuhiko's thing as
Why are you going even
to back them up?
It's on that big a scale?
How about beating her with gravel?
If it's a weapon that was used to, it should have had blood stains.
Are you kidding me? You can't.
Is there a weapon
God dang
with
it!
bloodstains?
You can't do that. Okay.
She beat her to death with her fists!
I cannot wrap my brain around this.
A weapon inside
One
the
of them
music
makes
room, huh?
sense.
What about broken glass?
One of them makes sense. Broken glass doesn't make sense to me. Yo, Miko,
With the fish tank.
Jobby? Jobby? Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome into our anime corner of the world. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Why are you going
Yo,
even
Meko?
bigger?
Let me know if I said your name wrong, but welcome in. How are you?
Conducts universal chaos.
Okay. Oh, wait. I'm not even paying attention. Okay. Let me think for a second. One of them makes sense. Is what wait, I'm guessing you meant sense instead of scenes. Well, that makes sense. Okay, punching them doesn't really make sense because I mean, yes, if you punch someone hard enough, they will bleed, but it doesn't make sense because when would she have time to clean? It's not unconventional, and when would she have time to clean her hands? Broken glass doesn't make sense. Well, kind of. I don't know. Fish tank, kind of. What the fourth one? Gravel does not make sense. I'm guessing fish tank. Let me think. What could do that? A fish tank could, I guess, technically. But then I have so many questions. Okay, I still stand by thinking it's either broken glass or a fish tank. I think it's one of those two. But what? But I tried other options on them, didn't
How
I?
about beating her with gravel instead?
Okay, I'm gonna try the two options that I didn't try.
Was there a weapon with... She beat her to death with her fists!
On the two that I think make the most sense.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Okay, not that.
Damn it!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Neither of these make sense on them, but I'm just gonna try it.
Damn it!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to... Think you attacked her with the fish tank.
Okay.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
And then let's try the vase on her.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the...
Think you talked her with the fish tank.
Okay, so it's neither of theirs. So it's neither of theirs, I think. Oh god, I'm low on time.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to
Hey,
the head?
hi, how are you?
Think you talked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Welcome into my struggling. How I'm good, how are you? I'm doing pretty well. Just struggling in this game. I'm stuck on this part.
It's on that
Um,
big a scale too?
but there's not many options left that I can do, so
Gravel instead.
guess we're doing the last one that I haven't done.
Damn it! A weapon inside the music room.
Okay. And then the only other one,
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Think you talked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
okay. Oh god, I'm running so long,
Then the
low on time.
piano.
I don't want to run out of time in this game
Why are you
again.
going even bigger?
Been a while since I played Danganronpa, but love the series. Oh, nice,
Universal
nice.
chaos.
It's on that big a scale too?
Did you play all the games?
Hitting her with gravel instead.
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
All except the last one. Okay, nice, nice, nice,
She
nice.
beat her to death with her fists.
Oh god, what am I doing? What? Wow. No. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Wait, I wasn't paying attention. I missed the. I missed one of them, one of the options
Isn't the
somehow.
cause of death a blow to the head?
Think you talked her with the fish tank.
Nice. How come you didn't play the last one?
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
Oh yeah, I'm out of time. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Actually, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine because I actually need I want to have a little more time because I think we're close to the end. I can feel that it's almost. Like I almost have it because there's only a couple options that I haven't used yet.
This is mine.
So
We will never give up.
I just have to use them. But yeah, do you have any favorites? I don't know if I have a favorite in this game yet, but I have characters that I like. My favorite from the last game was Kyoko,
Weapon inside the music room, huh?
and the ones from this game that I'm liking so far are like Chiaki and Gundam. I think they're my main two right
Isn't
now.
the cause of death a blow to the
Oh,
head?
Mikon. I like Mikon too.
Think you talked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be
The
a weapon.
Switch game comes out on my fave
Then the
girl
piano.
in the third game. Oh, nice.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation
Um.
conducts universal chaos.
Wait, this
It's
is.
on that big a scale.
Oh God, I can't pay attention and read. Switch game comes out my favorite on the third game. Okay. I don't know, the birthday. Okay. Makes sense. That'll be fun. That's fun. My faves in this one are Chiaki and Pekka. Nice.
Gravel instead.
Oh wait, what am I doing?
If it's a
Okay,
weapon that
I'm
was
not paying
used to
attention.
beat them to death,
I used these
it
two on
should
the
have
gravel
had
one,
blood
right?
stains.
I don't think I used the swimsuit on the gravel.
She beat her to death with her fists.
Oh. And I missed it. Okay. I'm literally like, I was half paying attention that I missed
What about
the
broken
one I was
glass?
looking for. Okay.
Think you talked her with.
That's too big to.
Then the piano.
Let me
Why are
focus.
you going even?
The investigation.
It's on that big a
How about beating her with gravel instead?
I agree with that.
Thank fucking God! I'm so done with this.
My God. The killer must have used gravel to attack the victim.
I'm so happy. Okay. Yes, we got it. What the hell? That makes no sense. You're telling me that I was supposed to use swimsuit on gravel? I hate this game. I have so much beef with this game.
My goodness. I got it right. And I was just throwing things out there. Just as I thought! I'm chosen by the gods!
I need explanation.
You're not chosen at all. And gravel is impossible. It's too small to be a weapon. What if the gravel was put inside some sort of bag?
Ha.
What kind of bag?
Oh, are you saying like put into like the swimsuit to make it like heavy and like a? That's so unconventional. Yeah, that is really unconventional. Like, and then whack her with the thing, swimsuit full of gravel.
The weapon is something that appeared in the game, and so is the bag. And the only thing I can think of is the school swimsuit.
This is the stupidest thing I've ever heard. I'm like, I'm sorry. What? What? Oh, big pinch. Okay. Hydrate. Oh god, I tied this on way too tight. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. I really have not drinking any water this entire time. Okay, thank you. And I'll stretch. Honestly, I really should do this more because I just sit here for in the most uncomfortable positions half the time. Because apparently that's how I like to sit in my chair. Okay, thank you. And pause check. Right. Okay. Yeah, I would not think. I would not think in the best position. Okay. Thank you. Thank. Okay. Good for my health. Yeah, I would never guess this. I would have. Yeah. This is. This is very unorthodox. Not that's the complete wrong word to use this. I don't even know what to say. I'm speechless.
If you tie the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of gravel, it'd make an effective weapon.
Who thinks of this?
Gravel inside the swimsuit? Even the Ace Attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea!
Yeah, like no wonder this is one of the hardest parts in the game. Like, who would think of this? No one think that. Oh, you know, murder weapon. Yeah, gravel inside a swimsuit. Like what?
It's an idea that kills two birds with one stone. To make people think the killer is some pervert. It makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen.
That's why I went missing. I see.
If that swimsuit was used to make an improvised weapon, it'd have to be disposed of later.
See, I thought she just messed. I thought she just like said that it got stolen, but she actually had it. Like that would have been no one could have proved that wrong. She just could have hid it at home, hid it at home somewhere. Like I don't know. I just figured, but nothing that simple in this game. Okay, makes sense.
How about
So
it,
she
Mahiru?
choked her to death.
Are you satisfied now?
So she choked her to death. Not to death, I guess. She wasn't completely dead. She choked her until she went unconscious. And then she whacked her with that. To officially make her dead.
This happiness you feel when the mystery you create is solved. Only producers know this feeling of ecstasy.
But the real important talk begins now.
Okay.
Girl E had someone who can be called an accomplice. That person was actually Girl D.
Girl D. You're talking about Mahiru, right?
Huh? Mahiru is the accomplice? What is this? What does that mean?
Well, would you call her an accomplice in this? Because didn't she just get told about it toward the end of the game? She wasn't like... I guess accomplice in the fact that she knew but didn't do anything about it. I don't know.
The piece of face that became an important clue in the music room murder. Girl D got rid of it.
Wait. Really? Did I miss a part of this? Oh, right.
Apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D.
Yeah, okay, I forgot about that part. Thing. Girl D got rid of the vase. And off, yeah, I remember that. And also took a photo, I believe. Yeah. 'Cause she knew she
Girl
did it.
D was being harassed by the victim. Girl E found out and tried to stop it, and they ended up getting into an argument.
And she felt a rush of anger and ended up killing her.
Right, this is messed up.
But she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
Mm-hmm.
She probably made her unconscious by accident. And from there, she couldn't go back.
I mean, she could. I mean, well, yeah, at that point, well, no, but like, if you're found to have killed someone, way worse than found to have made them go unconscious.
I somewhat understand that feeling. You can?
I'm like, sorry. I'm sorry. Can you explain?
But Girl E was also killed by someone on the 4th day, or the game's last day.
Mm-hmm.
I might as well ask just in case. Who do you think killed Girl E?
It's that guy, Fuyuhiko, yeah. Girl eat killer. Right now, the only person I can think of is that guy. I mean, that is the conclusion that you're supposed to come to, I feel like. But it could not be. Yeah.
I see.
Girl. Guy F.
It should have been.
It
Guy
has-
F.
It should have been. That's the thing. But there's a slim possibility of it not being. What is this in my hair? Okay. That bitch, what the hell did she do? My little sister? I will never forgive her.
A scenario where Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
Mm-hmm.
But Guy F is... What? It's just a story in a video game, isn't it? That's all you can say. If that game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for you.
Not necessarily. Because this is not the trial for Girl E. This is a trial for Girl D. So, who killed Girl E could be someone completely different than who killed Girl D.
Hey, clear this up for me. Those of you who appeared as characters in the game, do you remember this incident?
That is, I'm terribly sorry to...
They don't remember. That's obvious. Because their school memories were like totally stolen.
Honestly, this would be traumatizing to remember.
Even if I don't remember, I already know. It's obvious that guy is the killer. No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit menace to society like Fuyuhiko.
Dang.
Girl E and Mahiru were killed by that guy.
Sure do talk a lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it by now.
But does Mahiru's murder have anything to do with that game? Perhaps the two are unrelated.
No, the game and Mahiru's death they're definitely related. I don't think Fuyuhiko killed her. I don't think Hiyoko killed her, even though she was seen running away from the scene of the crime, and the candies that she liked were in the closet of the scene of the crime. And she met up with her 30 minutes before death, which really seemed like she could have done it, but it's too easy. This game is not easy. And also, she liked Mahiru. She was the only one that she could have liked. I think, okay. In actuality, there's an, oh god. Wait. What was the display problem? I wasn't paying attention. In actuality, there's an important shared point with Girl E and Mahiru's murder. Oh. How they were killed. Wait, it could either be, I guess we'll just say the male bat. guess it's the most obvious here.
I can prove
Yeah.
it with this. I'm not sure the two events are unrelated. At the very least, the killer has definitely played the game.
Yeah, 100%. Even they might be lying about if they played it or not, but they definitely played the game because they wouldn't know. They set up the murder just like Girl E's murder.
As proof, Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house.
Almost as they wanted to make it look like Mahiru with Girl E. I mean, they could have wanted to look like that was Girl E, or they could have just wanted to copy the method. But what if they wanted to make that look like it was Girl E, and putting the blame on Fuyuhiko? And it's like that murder happened. Now, that's a stretch, but like, I don't know. Everything's a possibility in this game.
And Girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat. There's no way we can ignore that connection.
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim. Hey, why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
You better cut that out right now! There is no way a stupid game could be the motive!
You're dumb enough to believe that stupid game, and that's why you killed her as revenge!
Yeah, the game is the stretch. I don't know how this is the motive. Like, why did someone die because of this? Someone killed because of this? There's something that's not been revealed yet. Because I'm like, why would you kill because of this game? It don't really make sense.
If you keep making up your mind like that, we're just gonna go around in circles. And it's true Fuyuhiko may look suspicious. Don't you think that'd be too obvious?
What did he...
I mean, there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer.
Trap? What do you mean?
The true killer played that game, and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters. That person
Yeah.
could be using that knowledge to try to set up Fuyuhiko.
Oh, okay. So my logic wasn't too far stretched.
Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover?
Isn't that what happened, Ryoko?
Honestly, it could be. It's a 50-50 on her. I don't think it, like, it's tricky. Because everyone immediately blamed to Fuyuhiko. And so, it could be Hiyoko, but I think there's a third person. I think it's someone who's not suspected currently. It does look bad for her. I don't know, the jury's still out on her. I can see it going either way.
I'm saying you might be the true killer.
Yeah, might.
What is this? Like, I can only laugh. What are you even saying, you nasty toilet clogging bitch?
Okay. We got this. This is not gonna be as long. Okay.
What are you saying, you four-eyed troll? Accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so mean!
Why do you doubt Yoko?
Do you know where Hiyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
But I didn't go to the beach house.
Oh, wait, I have to do that.
All day.
Wait, yeah, I know what I'm doing. Okay. Yep.
What are you saying,
Footprint
you
at the
four-eyed
beach.
troll? Accusing me of killing...
Why do you doubt? Do you know where Hiyoko? She was at the beach house.
But I didn't go to the beach house.
Yeah, you did. Because your footprints were there. So you thinking someone just took your shoes and went walk, walk, walk.
Wait a minute. You should have been at the beach house, Yoko.
And we literally saw you run by. Like, no one, are you, Hajime? Like, Hajime and Kazuchi, like, you just don't remember that, I don't know, you saw her running by the diner crying from the beach? Like, you saw her running away from that area?
Seriously, I told you I didn't!
But these footprints in the sand in front of the beach house, aren't they yours?
I don't have such ugly footprints. They're probably Mikan's based on how ugly they are.
Dang.
Decide that based on ugliness?
Not Hyoko's footprints? That's strange. The footprint I collected from your room matches these footprints perfectly.
Collected? I never gave you permission to collect that, you nasty pedo!
Plus, the footprints left in the sand were facing away from the beach house. Which means, when the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house, they used a different entrance.
They use the one that's on concrete, where you don't see any footprint on concrete.
A different entrance? Are you talking about the door facing the road that Mahiru's body was seen against?
Are you saying when that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
The door was still accessible when they went in, and wasn't when they left.
I swear, if it's Hiyoko and I give her the benefit of the doubt, I'm gonna be so mad.
Which means something happened between those two events. Isn't that right, Kyoko?
Ah! I remember now! I remember when I went to the beach house!
So you finally decided to confess.
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine.
I've never heard of that daily routine before.
I'm like, you tell us nothing about your life. What do you
That's
mean?
when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
I see. If you went there during your morning walk, that doesn't have anything to do with the case at all.
Don't believe her so easily, dumbass. She's obviously lying.
Huh? It's a lie?
100%.
People who call other people liars are usually liars themselves.
Something happened, she's just not saying what happened. I'm not saying that she killed, but something definitely happened. 'Cause we literally saw her running from that area.
If you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying?
Oh wait, you guys can see my lights now. Okay, okay, perfect. It's gone a little bit darker. Because earlier it's too much sun coming and it drowned out the light. Oh my god, oops. I just completely turned off my ring light. It is how dark it is without my ring light. Like when I tell you my room is dark, it's so freaking dark. This is how dark it is without my ring light. Well, also because my window's not open. My blinds aren't open, so no natural light coming in.
There's no way a bunch of worthless idiots like you guys would be able to do that.
Let's see. Okay, not footprints at the beach. Letter on Mahiru. It could be, yeah, probably letter on
I did go to
Mahiru.
the beach house, but only during my morning walk.
Literally a lie. Like the first thing you even spoke is a lie. I'm even gonna read it all. I mean, like,
Will you still claim that after we take a look at this letter?
I don't have to see what everyone else has to say. I know immediately that she's lying about that. I was gonna tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier. Is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. It seems there is someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Hiyoko Saionji.
That letter, it's the one Mahiru had, right?
I see. So Hiyoko was able to arrange a meeting with Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
What is that letter? I'm serious, I don't know.
Oh, snap. I remember now. I totally saw you.
Yeah, I'm like, y'all. Do you have no... How did you forget this?
Huh?
Me and Hajime met up at the diner around 3 p.m. to go to the beach.
Wait, at around 3 p.m.? Ooh, that's looking real suspicious that you ran away at that exact time.
I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30
Ooh,
p.m.
that's real suspicious.
See. So if she met Mahiru at 2:30 p.m., killed her, then ran away afterward, I think 3:30 p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed Hiyoko.
It took you an hour? I'm sorry, but like, you gotta be quicker than that. Like, someone could have found you in an hour. Anyone could have wandered into the beach house.
You're wrong. You're
I mean, that's totally not the thing we're supposed to be talking about here, but
Now that you mention it, you also passed by the diner for Yumiko, so you should have seen Hiyoko too, right?
No, I didn't. It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house. I went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
For some reason, that sounds
yeah, why does he
suspicious
sound so suspicious?
It's the truth. Deal with it.
Just leave him alone. It'd be a waste of time to question him any further. Anyway, that letter in Kazuichi's testimony says it all. You were meeting up with Mahiru at the beach house.
Seriously, I don't know. I didn't even write that letter.
There's no way that you didn't. Like, that she has to be lying. Because you were seen at the time that you're supposed to be there. Shortly after the, yeah. You were seen running away from the area that you said you were meeting in the letter. Not long after the meeting. There's no way.
I'm telling the truth. I really don't know.
Is she really crying? Or is she faking it?
At this point, I don't know.
She's probably faking it.
We can assume she summoned Mahiru with the intention of killing her all along. That's why she wrote a letter to let her know where to meet, so the others wouldn't find out. And then you went ahead to the beach house, hid yourself in a specific place, and waited for Mahiru. There's evidence for that too.
In the closet, yeah. The only place I can think of where Hiyoko was hiding is probably that place, right? Oh, we've never done this. Spot selection, yeah. The closet.
The place where Hiyoko was hiding. Are you talking about the closet?
Yes, that's right. The gummy candy we found on the floor is the evidence. Hiyoko, your favorite candy is...
Oh, literally it's like, you know why we know you killed someone? Because there was a gummy of your favorite kind on the crime scene. It's just like, this is not good evidence. But, I mean, it could work.
What's a gummy? I've never eaten.
Okay, now you're just now you're just digging your hole. Like, now you're just making it even worse. At least be honest if you don't want to get screwed over.
I have captured the true character of this mystery. Hiyoko, who summoned Mahiru to the beach house, hid inside the closet like a familiar. When she saw her chance, she attacked her like an evil spirit and left the beach house like a swift wind.
But Hiyoko miscalculated that Mahiru's body would be blocking the door at that time. Because of that, she was only able to leave from the beachside door and ended up leaving her footprints.
We have presented the proof. My four dark davas of destruction didn't even need to come out.
It's a trap. This is obviously someone's trap.
Is there any way you could have avoided having footprints? I guess if you... I mean, I'm glad you left them if you're the killer so we can find this out. But if I guess you probably... Maybe you could have, like, crawled on your hands and knees. But then that'd leave handprints. Your fist... your fist and knees.
Whose trap is it?
It suspicious mask at the beach house, right? Whoever was wearing that could be the real killer.
You're the one who wore that mask and killed Mahiru, right?
There's no way I'd wear such a childish mask. Is your brain fried or something?
That is right. It cannot be Hyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice.
And we're crossing out her from being Sparkling Justice because... I mean, like, no, like, she probably isn't, but I don't know. Would they really pull the... They're the serial killer amongst us again?
Huh? Sparkling what now?
That mask says it all. Sparkling Justice is hiding on this island. Which means the legendary serial killer Sparkling Justice is the one who killed Mahiru.
Mahiru, if you continue to say such foolish things, I shall tear you limb from limb.
Don't blame Miss Sonia. It's just a difference between cultures. Culture shock, you know?
Yoko, why don't you just admit it already? You're being unreasonably stubborn.
It's all in your head. Oh, why can't you understand? I'm not the killer.
It's true that Hyoko is suspicious when there's something strange. Something doesn't make sense. I can't help but feel like we're being directed by someone. Interesting, okay. Not footprints, not that. Probably...
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru.
Oh, okay.
I'm telling you, it's a trap.
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
Oh, that is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
Wait. What's the gummy thing? This is... yeah, drinking... What's the... Gummy evidence coming back? Kinda did a lot in the bag. But who found out about this again? Oh, I forgot.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints.
It looks like everyone doubts Yoko. Is that really okay?
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's
Oh, this one's
conclusion.
gonna be tricky too.
Hyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru.
Okay.
I'm telling you, it's a trap.
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
Oh, that is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru.
Gummy.
And afterward, you fled from the
Wait! Back up. Gummy bag. I always thought that was weird. It's a yellow gummy. There's no yellow flavor. It's not her favorite candy, is it? There's no way. That's not. No one would color strawberry, melon, or orange that color. Something that was that. Or grape, yeah. There's no yellow gummy. Yeah, that might be it actually.
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee.
And that's how you left your footprints.
Okay, let's go back to that.
I shall render my verdict upon Hyoko is the...
I'm telling you,
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house.
oh, that is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
There we go, yeah.
No, that's wrong.
Honestly, I'm shocked that I got that. Oh, the only reason is...
Not that gummy. Did Hyoko really drop it?
The only reason I got it because I thought about this before the class trial. Cause I was like, when they first announced, like when they first were like, yeah, she has all these gummies that she likes, and like these other like we knew what type of gummies, the only type of gummies she liked were. When we got given the evidence, I saw the flavors and I was like, oh, wait, but I don't seem like one of the flavors would be yellow. But I kind of just looked past it. But this is actually an important part of this case.
The only one childish enough to eat gummies is that midget over there.
You're a midget too, you know. You're the one who worries about living
How does
in
eating
power.
gummies have to do with anyone being short?
It's true Hiyoko likes to eat gummies, but she only eats a specific brand.
Mm-hmm.
The brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry, melon, grape, and orange flavors, right?
Huh? But what about the lemon flavor? The gummy at the crime scene is yellow, so it obviously looked like it was lemon flavored.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? That gummy is yellow? And it's not mine! The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies!
That's right. None of the gummy bags in her cottage had any yellow ones.
Then we can't assume Hiyoko is the one who dropped that yellow gummy.
Okay.
See? Didn't I tell you? It's definitely a trap! Damn it! Who would set a trap like this?
Someone was very clever about this killing. Very, very clever. Like, strange. Like, they planned it to a T. They made it look like Fuyuhiko, but then they had a backup plan to make it also look like Hiyoko. So while they were focused on it being one of them two, they wouldn't think that of anyone else. Like, they planned it very well. It made it. It's making it very hard.
Bop you on the head with all my might.
Hold on, you little bitch. You think you're in the clear just because of a little gummy? Don't be stupid. I'm not done backing you into a corner yet.
Dang. Okay then. It's not over. Ooh, before we do this, I need to know what's her report. Okay, blow the head. Oh, never mind. Okay. Oh, but that's the thing. Died instantly. That's the shocking part.
There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence.
Mm-hmm.
And we can thank Mahiru for it.
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road. Thanks to her, we have the evidence we need.
Oh, I know exactly what it is. We already missed. It's the first thing.
Wrong.
Yeah, it's wrong.
I left those footprints during my morning walk.
Okay, I know exactly what it is. Yeah,
We're not done with Hiyoko yet.
she died instantly.
There's
She
still
didn't
a
move.
huge piece of
You're talking about the footprints.
It's true, that's an important, and we can thank Mahiru for it.
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and
No, she didn't.
No, that's wrong.
She died instantly. Which is honestly shocking. Like, how do you get blown to the head and die instantly? Like, that must have been... Oh, with a metal bat. Yeah, if you swing that metal... Oh, yeah, I can see that. Literally, like, a metal bat? That's so... That's gotta... Yeah. That packs a big punch.
Instant death? According to my autopsy, yes, there's no doubt that Mahiru died instantly.
If you keep making shit up, I'll fucking kill you!
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Fuyuhiko, you cannot do that. Only a coward threatens women.
I'm pretty sure her death was instant, too. I mean, her injury was only a single blow.
Mm-hmm.
That's why Mahiru isn't the one who blocked the door. Someone else used her body to block it.
Someone else?
The killer, of course. They're the one who blocked the door with Mahiru's body.
Mm-hmm.
That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
but why did the killer block the door?
Just ask Hiyoko. She's the killer.
I'm guessing they made it... They wanted to make it look like it was Hiyoko. So, they saw Hiyoko leave. Went in. Killed. then left, leaving no trace, making it look like only Hiyoko ever came in and left. Is my guess. And so it couldn't have been me or Kazuchi because we were both in the diner the entire time.
Seriously, that's not true.
Those are the only ones I know are like for sure nothing are hard cleared.
Let's assume Hiyoko is the killer. Wouldn't that mean she's also the one who dragged the body? If she handled a body that bloody, I think her clothes and skin would have been stained with blood.
Mhm.
But when I saw her, she was clean.
Mhm.
See? I told you I wasn't the killer! Yay! With this, my innocence has been proven!
I won't let you look down on me.
Oh, dang. Okay, let it go.
We haven't decided that yet.
Oh shoot, I forgot about this part.
Yuriko, why do you keep insisting that Hiyoko is the killer?
Shut up! I'm telling you, she's the killer! That little bitch is definitely the killer!
Why? Okay. Remind me how I play this game. Oh, slash. Alright. Slash in the direction. You press, overturn, right mouse button, fast forward argument. Okay. Okay. So we gotta pick the right truth blade. Okay, okay.
Then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
If Hiyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower. The fact that Hiyoko
Oh,
was at
oops.
the beach house
Didn't work.
can be
I know.
proven by... Did you get all that, you bastard?
I know exactly what it is. Fuyuhiko wasn't thoroughly investigating the crime scene at the beach house. Then you tell him he's wrong by using that piece of evidence.
So
Yeah.
what, dumbass?
I know exactly
There's a
what it
shower
is.
room, and after she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower.
No, she didn't.
Allow me
The
to
shower
prove
doesn't work.
those words.
There's literally a sign on the door saying it doesn't work.
No,
Oh my god, that's so
washing it off
loud.
in the shower is impossible because the shower in the beach house was out of order.
I need to close my window. I just realized that's why everything sounds so loud outside. I don't even know if you guys can even hear it, to be honest. Oh yeah, okay. It's impossible.
Out of order?
I'm terribly sorry. I haven't had any time to actually repair it.
Then maybe she took her clothes off to move the body, and when she was done, she put them back on.
What?
Are you saying I did something bad for
Oh, and also the rule is you cannot change in the bathhouse. And so she would have gotten in trouble for that. Hiyoko took her clothes off before committing murder? No, that should be impossible. She can't get dressed herself. She wasn't wearing... Oh, also she can't get dressed by herself.
I see.
Listen,
She don't know how to tie it.
Hiyoko mentioned this before.
I can't help it. I can't tie my kimono sash by myself.
Which means Hiyoko can't change by herself. It's impossible for her to put on and take off her clothes.
What?
Oh yeah, she couldn't even tie her sash on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and smelled bad.
I didn't smell. It only smelled a little. Oh, wasn't changing inside the beach house prohibited in the first place?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, if you broke the rules, I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have kept quiet.
Damn right! I'm such a stickler for the rules that even safari park rangers want nothing to do with me.
If she didn't change her clothes, then what did Hiyoko do with the blood that got on her?
Like I did say, the blood wasn't on me in the first place, because I never touched Mahiru's body.
Hey, if you think about it the other way around, does that mean whoever was covered in blood is suspicious? Because if so, I believe Akane was soaked with blood when we all met up to go to the beach.
But why would you walk into the, like, why would you give herself away?
Didn't I tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
I can attest to that. If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have backed out.
Doubting me, of all people. You got some nerve. All right, I'll bend your body in half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of your life.
Dang.
That actually sounds pretty cool.
The hell it does!
Hey, more importantly, I'm okay now, right? It's okay that I'm not the killer?
Yeah, seems like it.
See? I already told you. There's no way I'd kill Mahiru.
Yeah, someone planned this very well.
Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono, and she was very, very kind. There's no way I would kill a nice person like her. Why wouldn't you believe me earlier? You guys are stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Hiyoko, please don't cry. Everything is fine now, right?
Shut the hell up, pig bar!
Huh.
I hope you get a hangnail and die!
She's back to her normal self.
I'm sorry for being pig bar.
More importantly, Fuyuhiko's behavior earlier would definitely strengthen. Yeah, 100%. Getting so worked up and accusing Hiyoko for being suspicious. Could it be? Does he actually have something else in mind?
Hey, Hiyoko. Now that our suspicions have been addressed, can you tell us the truth?
Huh?
Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house, right?
Like I said, it was a trap.
Yeah, I got that already, so... Can you give us the details about that trap?
I would like to know too. It might lead to some kind of clue.
Fine. You want me to talk, huh? Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me. She asked if we could meet up later.
Huh? But didn't you say earlier?
Yeah, well, yeah, she should have lied about that. Man, no, that's a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question.
Damn it! So that was a lie?
'Cause I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it. So I figured it was better not to say anything.
So, what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
I told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no. Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
You always have to say something snide.
Else it wouldn't be her.
At the time, we were supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but... Around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox.
A letter?
Yeah, this one.
I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. So someone just basically copied this note and put her name on it so it could look suspicious. Okay. But what we discussed earlier is okay if we change the place. I want you to come to the beach house on the second island. The time is still the same as 2 p.m. Wait, what? It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it secret until then. Let's try not to see each other for a while. It'd be bad if they start suspecting us for no reason. What? Letter Hiyoko received have been added to choose both section of your handbook.
I saw this letter and went to the beach house at that time.
That's on the letter that Hiyoko had. Doesn't it clearly contradict the other evidence? Yeah. Literally the exact same. So one of them is from the killer.
I can prove it with this. This letter. Doesn't it look like its contents are different from the letter Mahiru had?
Yeah, the time. 2:30.
Mahiru's letter said to meet at 2:30 p.m. But in Ryoko's letter,
About what we discussed earlier, okay, we changed the place. Oh, you come to the beach on the second island, this time is still the same as 2 p.m.
Whoa! The meeting times are off.
it's also strange that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house. It would be plausible if one of them said it, but for both letters to say the same thing?
Hyoko, since you wrote it, what do you think? Like I said, I never wrote the letter. How many times do I have to tell you?
I guess you really didn't write it. They just say a letter was forged by the killer. But, which letter did the killer forge? The one Hyoko. It could have been both though. It's either both or Hyoko's. Mahiru. Honestly, it's most likely both, I would want to say. I'm gonna go for both.
I see.
Yeah.
The killer must have forged both letters. The killer forged them so they could manipulate their actions. Yeah, that's how we should think about it.
That seems very likely. In fact, if you compare both letters... Confirmed! Just as I assumed, the handwriting is the same. The content of the letters matches too.
Like this
The killer must be shaking in their
I was
boots.
going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. This part, it seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. And this part, let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while.
And that's why we wanted to keep it secret.
The killer forged
So that the killer wouldn't
those
talk
letters.
so that they wouldn't talk about the letters that were
They
forged.
able to control Hyoko and
Could neither of them
Mahiru
wrote it.
to do their bidding like a netherworld puppeteer.
So they completely tricked me. And then Mahiru's killer. How mean! Give me back Mahiru!
Really? This is really terrible. I've offered to help so many times. But the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all.
Dang. That's what you're mad about?
My fault. I'm so ashamed of being unreliable.
Here we go again. Once we let our guard down, this happens. We can just lightly punch him to death later.
So based on what the letter said, you went to the beach house at 2 p.m., right, Hyoko?
Okay.
What's most important is what happened afterward. What on earth happened?
Yeah. Okay, so if you didn't leave until...
I fell asleep.
Huh?
I fell asleep.
What?
It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something. Medicine? That medicine. Could it be? Did they get it from the drugstore? I thought that place seemed unsafe. They even have prescription medicines laying out in the open.
If you were aware of that from the start, you should have done something about it.
Did you wake up and hear that?
I'm sorry. When I woke up, I was inside a small closet.
Okay.
When
Tied
I
up.
rushed out, I saw Mahiru's body.
Yeah.
And that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic.
I was scared. It was really
That's what I
really
figured, yeah.
scared.
I didn't know she was in the closet, but... But yeah, that makes sense. That's why I figured she was running away crying. The problem with, like, that makes so much sense. I was like, why were you there for an hour and a half if you never saw the killer then? But they drugged her, so that makes a lot more sense. My problem with it is, why didn't she tell anyone? I guess she was in so much shock that she ran off and didn't say anything. Because I knew it must have been her because there were the three people before um Hajime who saw the body to make the discovery and now spent trigger. The killer, Hiyoko, and Kazuchi, which is also why I thought it could not be either of them because they counted as it counts as like you can't if you leave the room, see the body, leave the room, see the body, leave the room, see the body, that don't count as three people. It have to be three individual different people, not just 3 times that the body was seen. So I knew it couldn't be those two. It was the killer who saw it. At least with my logic, that would make sense.
And for that reason, they summoned Hyoko before Mahiru, put her to sleep, and shoved her inside the closet.
So their reason for blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Hiyoko leave her footprints as evidence.
Mm-hmm.
Everything was done to frame Hyoko as the killer. That's horrible! I didn't do anything wrong, and I was framed by Mahiru's killer!
Hyoko, please do not cry. We
The
believe
question
you.
is, who did it then?
Is it really okay to believe her so easily? She might be faking those tears, you know.
This'll never end if you keep being so suspicious.
Isn't that what a class trial is all about? The only way to survive is to be suspicious. This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other. So if you believe in each other so easily, then there's definitely something wrong with you.
What is with him today?
You're wrong, Fuyuhiko. We aren't supposed to doubt each other here. We're supposed to work together. The class trial is where we cooperate with each other, work hard, and aim for victory. The killer and everyone else. Two hopes attempting to grasp the one true hope. Two hopes clashing with each other is poetry in motion. That is what a class trial should be. Seriously, which side are you on? I'm on the side of the absolute hope that can overcome any despair. And I believe that absolute hope exists at the point where two hopes clash.
Your stance is neither white nor black, but gray. And you do not yearn for your life, or even for victory.
Jeez, I wish he'd just side with the enemy already so I can believe what he's saying!
Let's stop. Believing every little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
Yeah, we need to figure out who Mahiru's killer is.
There should be a new clue contained in what Hyoko has told us. So, let us believe Hyoko's words and discuss it once again with everyone.
Yep, yep! The debate proceeds when you assume you can believe each other. Good job! That's the right way! That's the splendid power of teamwork! Hey, what do you think of that, Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want.
Monokuma. He's so bored at this point.
What? He's sleeping!
Dumbasses. You bastards don't know anything. If you're stupid enough to trust each other, the only thing waiting for you is the bitter truth.
He has such a negative outlook on everything, doesn't he? The very truth. That may be true, but even so, we can't just stand around here all day. We gotta figure this out. Even if what lies ahead is a cruel ending, the only thing we can do is move forward. Because unless we reveal who among us is Mahiru's true killer, it's the end for us all. There's no way we'll survive. Yeah, you're all dead if we can't figure this out. What? Why? Oh, I'm like, Well then, now that the class trial has reached its climax, I'd like to present the answer right here, right now.
Hey!
Huh? You're gonna spoil who the killer is? If I reveal the answer before everyone's ready, they'll all be shocked. Shocked. They'll all feel despair. You can't. That's seriously a big no-no. What's boiling right now is, in, um, I cannot read. I can't. Um, invin- don't you think? Innovative, don't you think? The club president and I are powerless against innovation. Who's the club president? So, without further ado, the answer is... You can't! Everyone, please close your eyes and cover your ears.
Correct. You say Nanu in German when you're surprised.
I don't know what you're talking about, but... However, it feels wrong to me. That's a nice little break. Yeah, let's save. We opened.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now. To think that the person who killed the wonderful Mahiru Koizumi is in this room. Impossible! Impossible! That's so impossible! There's no way I can believe that.
I love Monome's inner thoughts.
I can't do anything. How annoying. But I'm just gonna believe in everyone. That's the least I can do. Everyone do your best. Don't lose to yourselves. And don't forget to save regularly.
Honestly, I always do that. If my game ever crashed, I'd be so sad. I do not save enough.
Well, now that we've decided to believe Hyoko, now what?
Okay, but since we... Before we get back into it, it just saved, so we should be fine. Let me make sure. Yeah, it just saved, so we should be fine. But, I'm gonna quickly go take a quick little break, and I'll be right back. So yeah, enjoy the BR back screen, and I'll be right back. Yeah, don't worry, we're gonna finish this, today. No matter how long it takes, we will finish it. But I'm just gonna take a quick break, and yeah, I'll be right back. Ugh. Get up, stretch, do whatever you need to do, and I'll be back in just a second. Okay, see you in a bit. guys all had a nice break. Okay, I'm back. I'm replenished and I'm good. Had cold bites of snack and all that stuff. So now I'm good. I'm good to go for a while longer. Until this class trial ends. I ain't stopping until it ends. That's one thing I cannot do. I can't stop before it ends. So, we're powering through. But I'm also, I mean, I'm just having fun doing it, so. Okay, let's jump back in. Okay, what's next? Okay. Oh. How? Hmm. I never heard no, but maybe it's coming from in the game. It's like this silent little noise. Okay. I want to play a new game. Is that what you're thinking? Oh, okay. Sure. If so, we've prepared the perfect product for you. You will dive into your own brain and logically discern the mysterious the mysterious answer with several questions. It's called the Logic Dive. Okay, sounds fun. During the Logic Dive, you will control a version of yourself created from an image within your brain. Your task is to reach the goal, the final destination of the Simon course. Oh yeah, okay. You can move sideways with the mouse, and accelerate is the control key. Okay. Press the right mouse button to brake and the left mouse button to jump. Okay. There'll be various obstacles you will encounter as you progress through the course. Wait, this sounds fun. It's a little game. Okay. So make sure you're familiar with these controls as you reach your goal. On your journey, you will take damage every time you fall into a gap or bump into the walls. Also, upon reaching a certain point, there'll be branching questions in the course. Okay. The answers lead to different paths, so please proceed down the path of the answer you think is correct. Branching questions will appear several times in one course. Please be careful. I highly recommend that you make good use of the brake. That's my meddlesome advice for you. Okay, so the brake is the right and left is jump. Okay. If you use the escape key during the logic dive, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. She's right. This might be a really important problem. A very important problem. If the killer tampered with evidence after Hyoko ran away from the beach house, when did the killer arrive and depart from the beach house? Think. If I just focus and think about it, I'm sure I'll be able to answer the question. Alright, I'm going to do it. Let's go. I'm excited for this part. Ooh. I see. Oh, let me just make sure the controller get. Okay. Ooh, this is fun. Let's speed up, right? Yeah, okay. Woo. Get fun. Oh god. Gotta be quick. Okay. Oh! Okay, question 1. When did the killer arrive at the beach house? Before or after? Before? Possibly? Oh god. I'm scared. Oh, what's the right one? I guess so, okay. Ah, okay. I'm scared that I got this wrong. Okay, when did the killer leave? Before Kyoko left. I mean, Hiyoko. Definitely before Hiyoko. Wait! He could have been hiding. I guess after? We think they were hiding? Ah, no, I'm scared. We think they were hiding after, I guess. Okay. Oh, but where would you been able to hide? The question. Ooh. Okay. When was the killer hiding while the Hulk? Where? The beach. They would know to hide in the beach house. The beach, I believe. Unless they were in the shower room. Ah, I'm questioning everything, I think. Oh god. Did me I got wrong? Oh, okay, apparently. The beach house. I guess they were in the shower room then? Which would make sense, I guess. And then we're thinking that they escaped through the window? Could work. Well, no, we were thinking how there had to be 2 people. Interesting. Okay. We'll figure that out later. But how did I run out of time? There's a time limit? What? Just because I messed one up? Oh god. It's no use. I can't go any farther. I don't have any other questions. Any options. Okay, what? How did I run out of time? Oh, am I supposed to be speeding it up? I thought it was just an option that you could speed it up. I didn't know you had to speed it up to be, because there's a time limit. Okay, first time playing the game. Of course, you know, you gotta mess up a little bit on the first time to learn how to play. Okay, now I know that you gotta be cooking that. Can't just be moving along. But it makes the time go quicker, so... okay, let's try not miss any of these. Ooh, okay. Before Kyoko arrived. Oh god, I missed that one. Okay. when did it leave? After Kyoko left? Wait, what did I pick last time? I think I picked before. I think I picked before last time. I picked after? I thought I picked before. Okay. Gotta make up time. For some reason, I thought I picked before. Okay. The beach house. Oh, okay. Okay, before she arrived, after Kyuko left, with the in the beach house. Okay. Somehow I forgot my decision on the second option that quickly. Okay, yeah, I know, we took a while. But the shower room. I know. She's not gonna listen to what you say. I really don't want that to happen to me. I need an answer. By any means. Place where the killer is hiding. The place where Hyoko hasn't looked is. The shower room. Oh. I already said I checked the shower room. I'll grind you into food for Gundam's hamster. Everyone's staring. It looked like I made a fool of myself in front of everyone. Wait. Where the heck else could it be? One place that didn't look. We can climb a mountain of ice. They're always fighting when you play with two players. What? Cause they were in the. She wasn't. Confusion? They'd just be outside. There's not even inconsiderate hiding at that point. She was in the closet. What? But she was in the closet. Like, in one of the cases, in one of the surf cases. Mm-hmm. It's because I made sure to arrange a hiding place in advance. I can only think of one place. That's right, the place where the killer was hiding inside the closet was the surfboard case, right? Mm-hmm. in a surf case. You have to be loaded tiny. Like. Mhm. Okay, stop talking about crap. Mhm. What? Oh, hey Fox, thanks so much for the host. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome back. Good. Yeah, I'm glad you're doing well. I'm trying to figure out who the heck killed Mahiru. With my logic, I think the killer, Hyoko and Kazuchi, were the three people thought, right? Yeah, that's very big. That's literally such a big thing that we need to know. Oh. Who the heck also saw the body and didn't say anything? Because it should be Hyoko and Kazuchi. Kazuchi is the one who triggered the body discover announcement, I believe. Or did we trigger it? No, I think Kazuchi triggered it. So that means someone else saw it and not telling us. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, this case is way harder than I thought it was gonna be. Like, hmm. I don't have a perfectly clear idea of who it is. And also, Jesus Christ, the beginning of this case was so hard. I feel like I spent like at least 30 minutes on one debate, on just one of the debates. That was so infuriating. Yeah, there's a lot of mysteries that need to be solved. Okay. Now then, I shall explain to you the final feature in the non-stop debates. Oh, okay. From this point forward, you'll be able to use the true flashback. Oh, we weren't able to even use it earlier. Okay, okay. I didn't know that wasn't even an option. If you aim for the remark's weak spot and keep it in that position, you'll be able to memorize it. This memorized phrase can be used to fire once as a single truth bullet. We can shoot or change it. It will disappear from the cylinder. However, you decide it as many times as you want. Shoot it. We don't seem to have the. I can't speak. Okay, it's the same as last time. Humans, don't you? Okay. By the way, you'll not be able to agree with anyone while you're using the truth splits. Okay. So remember that it's only effective when refuting points. Okay. I think good luck, have fun. Okay, it's just the same as last game. Easy. Okay. Not easy. It makes it way more hard, but still. Okay. Shower room. It should be a flashback because they just introduced it, and also because we've already used shower room for sure. Nope. Well, the beach is right there. There's little water at the beach right there. What? What did that do? There would have been blonde wetsuits. Okay. Okay, I think it's... I'll be able to break through the contradiction. Okay. No, it's not. Okay. I think it's this, yeah. Now go back all the way to Fuyuhiko. Which makes Petco look really suspicious because she just was in the water. No, it's not possible. There's literally an ocean right next to there. Like... Or what if they used all that soda? What if they used all that soda can? But wouldn't you smell it? But I feel like there was someone who like would mention that they smelled like something. As in the shower, that would be used to wash off the blood. Possible drinks from the refrigerator. Honestly, like, why didn't they just use the sea? Like, but, I mean, I guess the boat may have been, well, but, might have made this a little bloody, but I feel like that would have washed away by the time anyone saw. I don't know, maybe it's too risky. Drink inside the refrigerator. Oh, Pekka. Why? Let's go. Trash can that we're gonna use. so many. Whoa. That's the fastest I've ever done it. I'm proud of myself. Mhm. They just used every single one of them and put them in the trash can right next to it. Which did, I mean, like, if nothing happened in that room, that wouldn't be that suspicious. People were just thirsty, I guess. But like, that was a lot of water that got used up. Mhm. Mhm. Hold on a sec. Now I think about it, they soaked their entire body with a bunch of plastic water balls. If they did that, that person would be. Yeah, I didn't want to think it is, but as soon as they said that they washed it off, I was like, Pekka, what did you do? As soon as they said that, I was like, uh-oh. If it's just as simple as that, yeah. If the killer used plastic water bottles to wash off the blood that splattered onto them, that killer, Mahiru's killer, must be that Pecco! You've got to be kidding me. Why? Dang it, cause I really didn't want it to be true. I was like, no, Pekka wouldn't do that. No way. And I thought, but once they started talking about, oh, they probably washed it off, I was like, the one person who got wet, who said they went for a swim, is Pekka. You were soaking wet, like soaking wet. Hachime and Kazuchi, why are you two here? Hey, aren't you breathing pretty heavily? I just did a little swimming. Oh, 'cause they didn't. She was the first to show up, huh? Wait, no, was she? I can't remember if she was. But she wasn't expecting them to be there. Mhm. Why is he so aggressive in this one? Like, why is he so defensive about everything? What? Mhm. That makes me know. What is with him this case? Like, why is he being so defensive? It's just a coincidence I passed by the diner. I didn't even pay attention to the beach house. Went straight back to the hotel after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time. Yeah, there's something wrong. I'm like, why do you care that Pekka is getting accused? Why is he so defensive over everything in this case? Unless Fuyuhiko helped her. Or Pekko helped Fuyuhiko. And that's how they boosted it out of the window? But then, no, but then the other person would be left behind. The killer's escape route. I might know what it is. In fact, the only thing I could think of is that opening. The small window in the shower room. You shouldn't know that, though. And you shouldn't know how high up that window is. You never went into the shower room. You thought the shower room would work. And, like, there's something there's lying about this. Like, there's something. Did he actually help? Did one of them help each other actually? 'Cause that would actually make a lot of sense. Why 3 people saw the body too, if there was an accomplice? Because the killer doesn't count, but the killer's accomplice counts. Mhm. Oh, I didn't think of that, but yeah, technically it would violate it. Yeah, that would definitely violate the skill trait rule. Okay. I feel like I keep on changing my position, so I keep on changing the camera. Okay, that's fine. Mhm. Her weapon case. Her weapon case. She always had it on her. We don't know even what's in it technically. If the killer used an object to escape the window, they wouldn't have been able to get rid of it. The only thing I can think of is that the killer must have hid it somewhere. If that's the case, Hokuton thinks the object the killer used to escape the window. I don't even know what it's gonna be called, but it's her case thing. Her sword case? I don't know. Would it be a... Okay, apparently not that. I don't even know what it's called. Like, it's just her case that she keeps her stuff in. Oh, okay. Starts with B. I have no idea what this is. Okay, nay. Hey, okay. None M. Okay, okay. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I have no idea what this is. Bamboo. Bamboo. I need a W. I need a W. I need a I need another O. Anyone have O? Bamboo. What would it be? What the heck is this thing? Oh, a bamboo sword? That's what her thing is? It's a bamboo sword? Why did I never know this? It's a freaking bamboo sword. Don't you dare. It's a bamboo sword. I see. Okay. I feel like she probably mentioned it before, but I completely forgot. I thought we were gonna call it like her sword case or something. I don't know. It's a giant sword. It's very strange. No, there's something else in it. Or okay, sure. mm. Dang. Now then, the time had come once again for the panic talk action. Let's talk a little about fever time in nega time. Okay, from this point on, you will be able to use fever time by pressing the space during PTA. Okay. When fever time is activated, the tempo will be pushed to its max. But that's not all. You won't miss. Oh, you won't miss during fever time either. Okay. Hey, Rhino, how are you? Welcome back. One to a million gates. Welcome back. Oh god, yes, Nightbot is being cool for once. Nightbot normally does not like a bunch of symbols, but I like up the limit. I'm like, let people chat and do whatever they want. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing really well. I'm glad you're doing good. What are you up to? Only until the focus gauge runs out. Make sure the... Well, wait, what did they just say before this? Press it when Apple destroys it. Okay. Of course, you're not the only one who can get the upper hand. Something called Negatime that your opponent can use too. So when it activates Negatime, it will disappear, making it quite difficult to press the button in rhythm. Okay. So you time the rhythm not with your eyes, but with your ears and your passionate heart. Can't clear it, you can always change the setting development. Settings. Okay, the difficulty setting. They'll have to read the last chapter for that chapter if they do. That's insane! I'm not redoing. I'm just gonna march on. Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay. Just wondering what to watch or play. Nice, nice. What type of game did you play, by the way? He's so angry. Fujiko, why are you? He's so defensive. So oh, we're fighting him. Okay. Oh god. Okay. I like Fever Time. It's so easy. Oh, we're out of Fever Time now. Oh god. It's so fast. Bamboo sword bag. Whew. You know, literally last time I played that one, it took me so long to figure out the word combo. That is so clever. Mmm. Who thinks of this? I would never have thought that she would have done this. Nor would think of doing it myself. I played Genshin, Resident Evil, Spider-Man, Yu-Gi-Oh, Days Gone, God of War, GTA 5, and so many others. Oh, nice! That's fun. Those are a lot of good games. I haven't played all of them, but like, they're all fun. How do you like Resident Evil, by the way? I feel like I'm thinking it looked interesting, but also kind of terrifying at the same time. I feel like even though it's not a horror game, like I feel like it's honestly too much. Yeah, there's a lot of good games. I think there was one Resident Evil that I played. I can't remember which one. It was like, because I think there's one that's like multiplayer, right? I feel like I played one like years ago with my brother, who, and we played it together. I want to say there was one Resident Evil. I think so. I'm not sure. I can't remember what number it was and stuff. But yeah, we would play games all together all the time. He's actually the reason I like it, because I grew up playing them with him and stuff, and it got introduced to them by him. I refuse to play the new one. Oh no. Is it supposed to be really bad or something? I know nothing about that realm. Mm. She admitted she admitted it just now, right? She admitted that she's Mahiru's killer, right? But is it right? Even though Fuyuhiko was the one arguing with us, Peko just admitted it so freely. I'm not sure, but it just creeps me out too much. Yeah, fair enough. I can't. I'm such a wimp when it comes to horror. Like you know what I do when I play a horror game? I will try it for a second, for a little bit. I'm like, okay, I'm going to do it. You know, you can make it. And start playing a little bit, and then the second something scary happens, I quit the game. I just like close the game and just like, nope, gotta go. Never mind, can't handle it. And then I'll like try again. I'll go back into the game. And then the second something scary happens, I'll immediately close the game. Like, it's bad. I can't handle it. But I've just never been a horror person. I don't like horror movies, horror shows, horror games. Like, it just creeps me out way too much. Oh, yeah. It doesn't feel like it's been settled. Something off here still. No. Huh? No, no, no. You can't be. Huh? No way. They did it again? Damn. Did they really pull the serial killer of the Among Us twice? Is she actually sparking justice, or am I just being into this too much? Honestly, it makes sense if it was her. Not that she's a serial killer, but like she's a very like I could definitely see her being a very all for justice type of person. Ooh. She's sparkling justice? That's the stupidest method of a thing. I mean, I've seen it before, but like, it looks so silly. It looks so funny on her for some reason. They pulled the double serial killer in this game series. I didn't think they were gonna do it. They did it, but they did it well. It wasn't like a copycat, cause like I don't know. Genocide Jack was like a whole different situation, and you have to have Toko and Genocide Jack because they were split personality and stuff. But this is just like who she truly is. Like instead of the split personality method that they did last time, where one person who's really nervous about blood and just like not someone who'd ever kill, and one is a serial killer, all in one body. And then Peko, this is just who she is. One person. I don't know how to explain it, but she did different enough where they did different enough where it doesn't feel like repetitive that they pulled the same serial killer as manga. Dang. Sonya was right. Exactly, that's my only reaction. What the fuck? Mm. It really is. What? What the heck is this? Peko the killer? Why is it turning out like this? It's almost like unbelievable. And Monokuma doesn't give a crap. Okay, but why'd you kill Mahiru? Like, why specifically Mahiru is my question. Like, what did she ever do to you? I'm like, why? Like, what did she ever possibly do to you? Hmm. Oh, see, yeah. She's actually lost her goddamn mind. And he's right. We need to end this already. The killer, and there's no mistake, that was Pekka all along. I mean, it has to be Pekka, right? Closing argument bin. Okay. We have to piece together all the evidence. Stock 1. Okay. Pekka at the beach house. I mean, Mahiru at the beach house. On the morning incident, Mahiru met. Okay, not this. Or to lure. Okay. Yes. Oh, right, because they had her come earlier so that they could do this, and then had Mahiru come later. Yeah, yeah. Makes all sense now. Dang, it's so messed up though. Why leave oh, that like their signature, leaving a mask? Oh, can't show that. Yeah, I just expected it in the shower room so they could, yeah. Well, where the heck are these two go? Oh, here we go. Okay. Should be this, and then it should refresh. Okay. We good. Okay, stock 2. Let's go back to the beginning. Should be some things I haven't done yet. Wait. Yeah, here we go. And then we're still wait. Is it this? No, okay. Oh, it's the same. Yeah. I see. There we go. Okay. They're the duplicates. I forget. The duplicates. Okay. So, and then she left the big evidence, which was this, and then it refreshes. Okay, we're getting the hang of this again. And once they left the evidence. But they didn't realize that her gummy that she eat are not gummy flavored. This is the last one. And it refreshes for the last stock. Yeah, okay. What else am I missing? I think just this one? Wait, no, there's something else for then. No, okay, never mind. Okay, it should be after this. Oh, that's everything? Oh wow, okay. Watch it go down. I love that she's always eating the candy. Mm. Dang, this is just perfect. This is just evil. They plan. Pecco plans out to tea. She did a good job. I I like just casually praising her for killing someone. Like not like not in that way. Not good what she did. Dang. I don't want to talk over this too much. Oh,
So she probably never knew who killed her. With that, the killer escaped
I
with
never
bullets from Mahiru.
unmuted my
It began
desktop
to
audio.
take
You guys telling me that you guys never heard the game audio or the people talking
They
the
dragged
entire time?
Mahiru's body so that it blocked the door
No one
leading
was
to the
gonna
road.
tell me this. I see. Okay. Oh no.
Also,
This entire
the
time.
mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left.
I because they're voice acting this part, so I don't talk because they're voice acting it. Normally I will talk for the characters. I would like have voices for them. But since the class trial is mostly voiceover, I voiced over. I would normally just like let them talk. But when I took a break, I muted so you guys could hear the "Be Right Back" music. And I never unmuted it for you guys. I am so sorry. Oops.
I'm not really sure why. My guess is it's something similar to a calling card. That's how the crime scene we discovered was created. However, by moving Mahiru's body, the killer got blood splatter on him. Plus, the shower room had no water because it was out of order, so they couldn't wash it off. But the killer expected something like that to happen. Instead of the shower, the killer used something else to wash the blood off their body.
See, now it makes sense that I'm
They
Jeremy
used
Mathis music,
plastic
because now
water
you guys can hear it, so
that
you
were
get why
inside
I'm
the
Jeremy
beach house
Mathis.
refrigerator. We can assume they carried the bottles to the shower room before the sequence of events had happened. In place of showering, they washed the blood off their body with water bottles instead. However, they had no choice but to dispose of the empty bottles in the beach house's trash can. Littering is against the rules, and it would have taken too much time to throw them away
This is
somewhere
very thought out. Like, extremely so.
else. After the killer washed off the blood, they hid in a specific spot inside the closet Kyoko was in. The killer hid inside the surfboard case that they had already emptied beforehand. After some time had passed, the sleeping drug used on Hyoko wore off, and she woke up.
The fact
can
that she
imagine
called
how
this
badly
justice
Yoko
is
must
kind
have
of sick.
panicked when she came out of the closet.
It's like, how is this justice? This is just plain out murder.
She made plans to see Mahiru, who lay dead right in front of her.
And she made it look like other people did it.
From the shock and panic of being considered a murder suspect, Kyoko fled from the beach house. Because of that, she left footprints in the sand. Everything was a trap set by the killer to frame her. After Hyoko left, the killer finally came out of the surfboard case and placed a gummy that they brought with them to shift our suspicion toward Hyoko. Ironically, placing that gummy is what helped clear our suspicion.
I
toward
know.
Hyoko.
I'm like, you should have checked your facts.
Finally, the killer began
don't
preparing to
just eat any
escape from the
gummy.
beach house. They couldn't risk leaving their footprints in the sand, so they escaped the beach house using a different route. The small window in the shower room. However, that window is rather high up and can't be reached easily, which is why the killer used the bamboo
now this
sword
was
they
clever.
always carry with them.
I was like,
The
what?
killer took the bamboo sword out of its bag, tied the bag to the sword's handle,
I was very surprised to learn about this.
and used the sword as a step stool to reach the small window, while holding the sword bag in their hand.
I would have never thought
As
she
long
did
as
like
they're
that.
able to reach the window, all they had to do was pull the bag to retrieve the sword. And so the killer left the beach house and appeared before us as if nothing had happened. But their wet hair and swimsuit didn't dry right away. There also weren't any towels at the beach house. So when the killer met up with us, they said they had been swimming for a while as an excuse. So how about it? This is the truth behind the incident you caused. Isn't that right, Peko Pekoyama?
I see. And what of it?
Ha! Dang!
Totally cool with it.
Ruthless.
I haven't done anything to be ashamed of.
What are you saying? You killed Mahiru!
Wrong! I punished evil in
Okay,
the name of
what did
justice.
Mahiru do then to deserve this? Because I don't really think she did, but...
Whatever. Let's hurry up and vote so we can freaking kill this weird
No, no, no,
crazy
no. What?
bitch.
No, no, no. Whoa, 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 whoa. We need to
No
hear this
way.
motive.
You can kill me.
Huh?
Justice can never be killed. You should all know that as well.
What are you saying?
To protect what's most important to you, you must be prepared to
Do you know who
face
Monokuma
something
is? He will
equally important.
make sure you die. Like,
Understand?
I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
and he's still
Then I
asleep.
shall
Oh
be
my god.
direct. Justice must carry on in order to keep justice. To keep me alive, you all must give up your lives.
Are you
No,
serious?
no, no. That ain't happening.
It's not serious. It's justice. If I fall, who will combat the evils of this world? Now, follow your hearts of justice that reside within you all, and save my life to protect justice.
Not gonna happen, honey.
And carry
Not gonna
on
happen.
justice.
You're gonna die there.
Give me a break. Who's gonna die for you?
Exactly.
If we let Peko go, we're all gonna get killed! For the sake of grand justice, a few sacrifices are unavoidable.
A few. Damn.
Don't worry. The justice that you give your life to protect will never go to waste.
I can't stand her anymore. Let's vote already and execute her.
However, before we do that,
Monokuma, the vote! Hurry up and let us vote already!
I'm awake. Finally woke up.
How is is he asleep?
Your story. Well, I wasn't listening, but who cares?
Well, how is he asleep? Isn't this supposed to be like the most interesting part for him?
Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement.
Wait, I wanted to listen to her motive and stuff more. Like I know it's for justice, but like why Mahiru? What did she ever do? Yeah, there's no way anyone would vote for anyone else but her. It was like, we ain't risking our lives for you.
Pardon me, can we please have a little more time? Pardon me, can we have a little bit more time? Please let us continue our discussion.
Yeah, I want to know more about this.
Continue our discussion? But isn't the voting over?
Yeah, but like...
Yes, but I cannot help but feel strange. Something about this is definitely strange.
Definitely agree with Sonya on that. Huh?
Strange? What do you mean? There's no doubt that Pecco is the killer.
That's not the strange part.
That is true. However,
As a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Pecco is really sparkling justice. Am I right?
Oh.
Miss Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast. She just has a little more passion about them than most.
Sure, we'll go to that.
That makes her an enthusiast.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, it felt strange to me too. I mean, there's a distinct difference between what we know about sparkling justice and Pecco, right?
distinct difference?
You know,
I was curious how
Sonia
Fuyuhiko
describes
is.
sparkling justice like this.
Justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice!
What the heck was that? That is Sparkling Justice's catchphrase. An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase? I read it in a magazine in the library. And there's only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it. I see, so that's what it was. Think about the difference between a serial killer and Pekka. Nationality. Yeah, gotta be nationality.
I see. That's right. According to what Sonia said.
Okay, this could be a stretch, but if it's not Pekko, why is she faking to be it? And why is Fuyuhiko being so defensive in this case? Like, I mean, Sparkling Justice couldn't be him, right? Like, I don't know why I think that for a second, but like, there's something that is off about him in this case.
The article was written in their native language, so I tried to translate it.
Mm-hmm.
If she had it translated, that means it wasn't written in English, right?
Yeah. It has to be written in a different language. And if she, yeah, that, yeah. Makes a lot of sense.
Yes, the magazine I read was written in Spanish.
Oh.
So, Sparkling Justice's catchphrase was no doubt written in Spanish as well. Which means the journalist and Sparkling Justice are both...
Spanish.
From Spain?
From...
What?
All the time I completely misunderstood. When I first heard about these serial killers, Genocide Jack and Sparkling Justice, I just assumed both serial killers were from the same country. Why, wait, why does it have to be from Spain? Why can't it be Mexico? Wait. Well, no, never mind, never mind. So,
Pecco, you're not sparkling justice. There's no way that's possible.
no. Where is she from, by the way? No, she's native to Japan, isn't she? Yeah.
Or, you insist that you're sparkling justice. Can you try saying that catchphrase in Spanish?
Oh, yeah, I mean, if you can say that in Spanish, then we will believe you wholeheartedly.
Will you be able to do that?
It appears that the time has come for this mask to come off. However, that's perfectly fine. It's no longer necessary. And even if you find out now, it's too late for you all to do anything about it.
Uh-oh.
My duty has already been finished. My duty as a tool has already been completed in full.
Uh-huh. Looks like she's back to normal?
That mask has fulfilled its purpose, just as I have.
What do you mean? Fulfilled its purpose? Too late? What are you getting at?
Now that you've already cast your votes, is what it means.
Hmm?
Hey, be clearer. We're asking you what your purpose was.
I have no purpose. I am just a mere tool.
What?
Tool? What do you mean?
She
Really?
called herself a tool, which means someone else used her then?
Hmm.
The tool cannot do anything on its own.
I see. Finally understand. Well, I did have a sneaking suspicion all along.
What do you mean?
I mean, besides Pecco and Hiyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
Yeah. I mean, we knew that because 3 people found the body, and we figured that out because of the body discovery announcement, right? Because there had to be someone else there, accomplice or something, because otherwise 3 people wouldn't have found it that weren't the killer.
Someone else?
Mhm.
There is proof that establishes that fact. Try to remember it.
The proof that there was one other person, the body discovery announcement.
I see.
Mhm.
Are you talking about the body discovery announcement?
Yep, that's right. I mean, didn't Monokuma say so earlier?
So about this time, is it 3 people including the killer or not? Gee, fine. Gee, fine, fine. You want me to say it, and doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
That announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a body. And in this particular case, the killer, Pecco, is not one of those 3.
No, it should have been the accomplice, Yoko, and then, Kaduchi. Could have went off when he discovered the body, not when we went to the room. Also, which would make sense if the person that was also in the room would be Fujihiko. And that would make sense why he was so defensive and like, no, you're wrong, it's not her. And trying to back her up. The pride of me all along. Hey, welcome in, Davey Gaming. How are you?
If that's the case, it would mean only Hiyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body, but
I see. That leaves us one person short.
Mhm.
So that means there was one more person in the beach house.
I'm well, thank you. Oh, I'm glad you're doing well.
plus, the fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules.
There's, there's so many twists and turns in this case. I was not expecting this. Like, I figured out that it wasn't Kyoko and Fuyuhiko before I went into the class trial, but had no idea who it was going to be until recently.
That's such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the trial. Like an accomplice, for example.
No, that's not it.
Huh? Am I wrong?
Yes, from your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. Didn't I tell you? I'm just a tool. That means I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person.
Therefore, that person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here, right?
Yeah. It still has to be him, right? Now I'm second guessing myself. But it still has to be him. There's literally no way.
You're the only one.
Yeah. Busted.
I see. Now I finally see the connection. The connection between the motive and the incident.
See, that's what was so confusing. I'm like, okay, you killed her, but why? There's no reason for you to kill her. You're not connected at all. That's why it was so weird. But because he had her do his dirty work. That makes so much more sense now.
But even if it's the motive, it's just a game, right? There's no reason to believe it's even true. Would you call a game like that a strong motive?
No, the events that occurred in the game should have definitely occurred in real life. Which means Fuyuhiko killed girl. Maybe, it might have. I'm not sure if he did actually. But Fuyuhiko wanted revenge for the death of his little sister. So I'm not sure if he killed girl E. He might have had someone else do it. It might have been Peko, not sure. And then he figured out that they had a accomplice. That someone else like helped and hid the truth. And he also got revenge on Mahiru, girl D. I guess that would kind of be the motive. The overwhelming proof of that too. Huh? Wait, what's the problem? wait. I'm not paying attention. Oh, the ending prize? Wait. Shoot, what was the sentence he said before then? Oh.
I can prove it with
Okay,
this.
yeah, it is. Okay, we good.
I didn't think it was necessary to confirm it if it didn't have anything to do with Mahiru's murder, but there's no doubt that game is based on actual events. That much is clear if you saw the ending prize. The photos awarded for beating the game are not actual in-game screenshots. They're all actual photos, with the surrounding scenery cropped out.
Oh.
You knew all along, Fuyuhiko, didn't you? You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister, right? Because whoever beat the game first received the ending prize.
Oh. That makes so much sense now. Yeah. Shut up. What makes you think you have any right to question me? That makes so much sense now.
Right? The person who received the ending prize.
He played it first.
Wasn't it?
And he figured it out.
If you were shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it. Even so, you wanted to deny the truth. That's why you sent those photos to Mahiru to confirm it.
Hey! Why are we talking about Fuyuhiko? Who cares? Cause Peko is the killer, right? But he voted.
No, Pekko's the killer. She definitely killed. We're safe. Then, in this case, she killed. But she was just a tool that Fujiko would you think.
That's why I told you. You're all too late.
So technically, she's still the killer, and she will be punished, and we will all live. But she was under the. But she was being controlled by Fujiko.
As I said before, I exist as nothing more than a tool. I had no motive for killing Mahiru. No reason to kill. Not even the will to kill. I was simply used as a tool. As long as I am a tool, I cannot defy my beliefs.
Hey, what's going on? Can anyone give me a simpler explanation?
Akane. It's like, what?
I'm not the killer.
I have no idea what's going on. Huh? Excuse me? Wait, no, back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. You're not the killer? Wait, no. Wait. Huh? Wait, okay, no, wait, she killed. She technically killed, but Fujiko ordered her to, right?
The true killer will use me as their weapon to kill Mahiru.
Yeah, but you're still a killer because you killed her. You're just working under him, but you're still a killer. You know, like that's just like hiring a hitman. Like, the hitman is the person who committed the murder, but the person who hired them is just as much at fault because they initiated it. Imagine if they're being entirely literal. Fujiko just picking up Pekko and throwing her at Mahiru. Can you imagine if she was actually a tool?
What?
Oh yeah. Hey Neon. Neo. Wait, why do I always? I can't speak anymore. Neo man, how are you? That just for some reason only reminds me of Soul Eater. Because, like, I don't know if anyone here has ever watched it, but people are used as weapons, in a sense. Like, they can turn into a weapon.
I see. That's what you were aiming for all along.
No, I have no aim.
Definitely like, recommend if you like anime, and yeah, if you like anime, it's a good one.
But my young master does. My young master planned this from the start.
Young master.
That is the truth of this case.
Nice. Okay, it makes a lot more sense
I'm
now.
sure you realize it by now, but it's too late. You cannot undo the verdict.
That's a problem. If Pekko's allegation holds up, that means our vote was incorrect.
No. It's correct because she's the one who killed. The person who is the blackened, there's only one blackened. The person who is the blackened, he would just count as technically an accomplice. Because the person who is the blackened is the one who ended her life. She was the one who ended her life. And so, yeah, now he's a big problem that we have to deal with because now we have a freaking serial killer among us. But we just have to deal with that later.
In that case, the person who gets to live is...
Just me?
That's nuts! No matter how you look at it, that's completely insane!
How would Pekko be a tool in the first place? Pekko is a legitimate human being!
I think you're taking this too literal.
That's not for you to decide. It's for Monokuma. The votes have been cast. All we can do now is wait and see what Monokuma decides.
What the hell?
There's no way he killed them all. Like, technically she's the one who ended the life. B, okay. Not too bad, not too bad. Mm-mm-mm. Hey, how are you?
Fine. And what if fine?
Oh, what would you like me to... Wait. Into? You good? I'm glad. What? Yeah, is there anything you'd rather... I'm not sure if you want me to call you Incy or Let's Play. I don't know. Incy is good. Okay, I'll like... There's so many different things I could call you. Okay, sounds good. Okay. Tashi, why? How do you rack up this many coins that many points this quickly? Like, have you literally been here this entire time? God dang it. Why? Fine. Okay, okay. What would you like me to work out? Oh, I need to add, I should add it where you can type what you want me to do when you redeem it. But what type of workout would you like me to do? You're just always lurking. Honestly, creepy. Jumping jacks. Okay, I'll do that. Would be a great twist though. Main game in that's the second case, and you swatch just controlling Suihiko to doing ultimate Yukazu stuff for the rest of it. Honestly, I'd be down. I'd really be down to just well, actually he's a kind of a jerk. I don't want to be him actually, but it'd just be funny. It'd honestly just be really funny. Okay. Since Tashi redeemed workout, I'm forced, against my will, but I am forced to work out. So, I'm going to be over there, and I'm going to work out. Tashi! What the hell? What the absolute... I dislike you. I dislike you. Okay, but like, fine. I know, it's just payback. But like, I feel like I'm gonna get more payback than I've actually done to you. I feel like I'm gonna be doing more workouts than I ever made. Honestly, that's not true. I guess I did initiate everyone to start do a workout chain one day. It's fine. Yeah. You know, honestly, this is fine. You know, we can just have a workout war. You know, I don't redeem it that much in your. I think that's not true. I do redeem it a couple times, but this is just gonna make me redeem it more. You realize this is just gonna be a never-ending cycle of us redeeming it on each other. I hope you know this. Like, it's about to come back at you. The second, like, either you stop streaming, because literally, I am going to next stream redeem the sun. Just so you know. I hope you're streaming tonight. I surely hope you're streaming tonight, because it's gonna be fun. This is gonna be real fun. Okay. I'll change it to shouting so you guys can see it. Okay, let me take off my, you're not gonna be able to hear me, can I take off my mic? Because I feel like I'm gonna hear a lot of flapping. So yeah, okay. You guys can see though. And I feel like you won't be able to hear me because my mic does not reach this far. Like, you won't be able to hear me when I'm that far away. Okay, you might hear me if I do this. So, hit jumping jack first. Okay. Now I want to hit this. Okay. Okay. Okay, I did it. Okay, you got proof that I did it, 'cause I showed you. Oh no. Why did I agree to putting that on my channel redemption? I feel like I'm gonna be working out every single stream at this point now, but it's fine. Honestly, it's fine. I should be. I need to work out more. Cause you know how I said like, oh, you know, I think I'm gonna work out today last stream, and so I was like, perfect. You know, just like starts my workout, for the day. Did not work out later that day. 100% did not work out. So honestly, it's good that you're making me, cause I need to work out more. Hey, scientist, how are you? Welcome back. Welcome back.
I guess for now, let's take a quick reset. We'll
You
be right
just
back
missed
after this commercial break.
Tashi torturing me with workout once again. Although there's some twists and turns along the way, the one who killed Mahiru Kozomi is good. Oh wait, no, I'm guessing you mean good by you're doing good. For a second I was like, I thought you said good as in like good that she taught you his workouts. So I was like, oh thanks. Um, but you're doing good. I'm glad you're doing it. Just on way home from the gym. Okay, nice. Shh, I'm not here. Sure. Now I know you're here. Now I know you're lurking there. Hold on a sec.
Sorry.
Okay. Oh wait. So sorry. I'm just, I'm just hesitating.
Hey!
But nice. You did have a nice workout. She's trying to hide. Trying to hide. Are you? Is that because we're right or not? Is that because we're not friends anymore? Oh. Oh right. I forgot about that. I forgot about the instance of. I didn't forget about the bit battle. I forgot about the ending of the week break. The week break of not seeing each other. Yeah. What the fuck? That made no sense. What I wrote, and she's trying to hide. Yeah, because we're not friends anymore. Yeah. I pieced it together. I was like, there's so much going on that is so wrong, but I think I know what you're trying to say. That was hard to decipher. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, she's trying to hide. Are you? Is that because right? Are not friends? I'm like, what is this? What is this gibberish? You can't hide from us, Sashi. We will track you down. We know where you live. That's no need to hesitate. No matter how you look at it, Pecco's the killer. I was driving. No problem. I'd rather you focus on driving than make a perfect sentence. It's fine.
Hey!
Why? Well, that's obvious. You're not a tool. You're a freaking human being. No text and drive. That's the one who held the phone and streamed her entire drive. I'm a human. I'm not a tool. If that's what you're saying, you're wrong.
You just don't know.
Because you just don't know. You just don't know that there are people who only exist to be tools. People such as myself. Only exist to be tools? What does she mean, Fujihiko? Peko and I grew up together. Huh? Wait, what now? You guys grew. How do you remember this? Oh, because you remember your life before school, right? Dang. They've been secret behind our back the entire time. Dang. Are you two childhood friends then?
No.
No. It's completely different than that. Right after I was born and abandoned by my parents, the Kazuri clan took me in.
I am nothing but a tool.
And they gave me a reason to exist. I am to fulfill my duty as my young master's property. Dang. That's messed up. Property, you say? It means she's a hitman arranged by my clan to work directly under me.
If my young master is attacked, I must defend him as his shield. If he intends to kill, I must be his sword.
Oh, my internet is seriously conking out again. Be alright. Okay, no problem. Back to the shower I go. Okay, sounds good. Thanks for the luck, and I hope your internet gets better. That's so frustrating. Do you want me to stress you out again? The little baby bamboo sword. It's so cute. It's so cute. Oh my god. Wait, no, see, literally, I didn't even know. As a baby, you tell me just like holding a sword, just like, don't attack. This is my master, else I'll fight you. That's the cutest thing in the world. Like, it makes sense when they were older, but literally as a baby, just like, I will hurt you. Dang.
That is my only reason for living.
This kind of messed up story.
Before I am human, I am my young master's tool, first and foremost.
It's like, that seems so sad. Like, you don't have your own life.
Until this body of mine can no longer move, I shall fulfill my duty until the very end.
Okay, I'm gonna look. Just got home. Might have a great stream. I'll try and keep popping back. Okay, sounds good. Thanks for the luck. Have a good rest of your night. But that is... You're wrong. You're not a tool, Peko. Jesus, how did you type so fast, Neo? Some fun foreshadowing to this. Fuyuhiko also defended her in the first trial, called Peko things like that girl instead of that bitch he called others. Peko was always the one to reach out to him about stuff like the yeah. So and that's why he was defending her so hard, because he didn't want anything to happen to her. Because even though she sees herself as just like the tool, like he cares about her and doesn't want anything to happen to her. Dang. This situation is all messed up. But that is, you are wrong. You are not a tool, Peko. Because if you are a tool, then what was all that time we spent together?
Nothing.
Ha! Damn! You just straight up said nothing. With no remorse. I was ordered by my young master to behave, just as I was ordered to interact with you all. Jeez. Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. But after we arrived on this island, that is what my young master ordered me to do.
You fiend.
That is why you were hiding your relationship, you mean?
No.
It's not as if that started the moment. Wait. It's not as if that started the moment we arrived on this island. Before that, my young master has always told me to hide our relationship. My young master loathes relying on his household's power. He even hates me, the tool given to him by his household.
I am nothing but a tool.
No matter what I am told, I am nothing but a tool for killing. They raised her to be a tool for killing since she was literally a baby? Like, what type of messed up plan is this? Like, dang. And, you know, like, as much as he says he doesn't care about her, he does. He 100%ly does. my young master intends to kill, it is only natural for me to act as his tool. Then, the one who tried to kill Mahiru wasn't you. It was Fuyuhiko?
Damn it.
It is what it is. When I thought I'd beat that game, I was suddenly given these photographs.
Damn it.
Damn it, I don't understand. Why my sister in these photos?
Don't fuck with me.
She's covered in blood. What does it mean? Why can't I remember? How come I don't even know if my sister is dead? You tried to confirm it with Mahiru, and that's why you wanted to talk to her?
So,
Yeah, I sent her the photo because I wanted to make sure she responded. But she never replied back to me. Not only that, she started avoiding me too. I'm pretty sure Mahiru was confused too. I mean, we all were. Before anyone played the game, we didn't even know this accident had happened. That's why, even if we were told that we're connected to it, there's no way we could accept it. You know, when Mahiru spoke to Ibuki, she mentioned something about this. Ah, sorry. I actually have plans to go to the beach with everyone.
Oh my.
Wait, huh? You're not gonna go, Mahiru? If you want to talk about it there, it'll be totally fine. It's pretty important. So, you know, it'll be troubling to involve the others.
Huh?
You sound pretty serious. Serious or not, I can't really do anything about it on my own. So I wanted someone to think about it with me.
But
If I need to make amends, I would, but I don't even know how.
Are you serious?
That definitely sounds serious. I can cancel my beach plan for you. No. It's fine. It's important that everyone gets along anyway. Just tell them I'm not feeling well. Plus, it doesn't have to be today. There's always tomorrow.
oh,
That's so sad. Always tomorrow is never the best attitude to have, but especially when you're trapped on yeah, it's not. There's not always tomorrow when you're trapped on a murder island. Like, there's no guarantee of another hour in this situation, which is so messed up. Like, can you imagine being terrified for your life this entire time, not knowing what will happen? Because it's one thing walking around life, and yeah, sure, there's dangers of life and stuff, and there's stuff that can happen, but knowing that, like, you're trapped on an island where people have been killed and are going to kill each other is, like, terrifying. She wanted to make amends, but Yoko was the one who accepted her invitation. I should have gone too. But it was rather convenient for you, wasn't it, Fuyuhiko? If you couldn't make use of their plan to meet each other alone, you could easily lure Mahiru into the trap, right?
Hey,
By calling both of them to the beach house, you were able to pin the blame on Yoko.
What the?
Seriously? What the heck? An eye for an eye. And that's the world I live in. My little sister was murdered. If the reason that happened was because of some person here, have no choice but to kill that person on my sister's behalf, right? And so, my young master thought of a plan and executed it. I wanted to use a bat as the murder weapon, because in the game, this was used to kill Girl Lee. For revenge, clubbing the person to death the same way my sister was killed just seemed to make sense. Even if it ruined my disguise, it was the only thing I could do to avenge my sister.
that is.
Is that why you killed Mahiru with the bat? still, I will leave her up till the very last minute, and that game was just a work of fiction. But even so, that bitch.
Hey,
Hey, if that game is actually real, are you the one who killed Girl E?
Why, you?
Hey, I don't want to hear about that.
but
The fact that your sister was killed is terrible. It's unfortunate, but
why?
you shouldn't have killed that girl.
Shut the hell up!
Who cares about that? Just answer me. What do you know about that game?
What are you saying?
Gotta suck for Fuyuhiko. Never being able to be certain if your sister is actually dead or if it's, just a good Photoshop. Right? Like, that's not knowing and not knowing if you will ever know is, yeah, like, because in this situation you don't even know if you're gonna make it out alive. So you don't even know if you will ever see your family again, and so it's just like something that's just gonna haunt you forever. That might haunt you forever, not knowing whether or not it's true. So like, why would you believe Monokuma? I don't know. Like, it's like what makes you want to believe him? I don't know. It's just so messed up. This whole game is so messed up. I mean, like, the stuff that happened in it. You had no right to do that. Nobody had the right to judge others for their crimes. Revenge is just wrong. Want me to be honest? I mean, like, this game has surprisingly, like, a lot of, like, good messages in it, in a sense. Like, the tomorrow thing, like, there's always tomorrow type of thing. Because you don't necessarily know if there is. Like, yeah, sure, you can't do everything in a day. But, like, you don't always know. So if you always, like, if you always go by that logic, I don't know. I feel like I'm describing it really bad, but I don't know. Even me, like, I procrastinate. Not even just like over little things. Like, procrastinate so much, and like just like, oh, this tomorrow, this tomorrow, this tomorrow, and it's like that's not always true. That you take advantage of it too much. I feel like a lot of people take advantage of the always tomorrow too much sometimes. This whole time, I was acting like a coward. Even after I called after Mahiru, I was still trying to find an excuse to not go through with the plan. But after she said that to me, that all went out the window. I got really pissed off and grabbed the metal bat and then I hid under the bench. But at that moment, the young master called for me and made me kill Mahiru. Huh?
Young master, I am finished.
What?
Mahiru is probably one of the only times the pink blood actually makes things worse. A normal red, would blend in better with her hair and probably look less brutal for once. I mean, yeah, I guess I could see that. I feel like for me, it makes it... Well... I feel like for me, I think the, pink blood I still do prefer better because, like, there's not like a streak of red blood on the floor and all around her. You know, it's like, I feel like, yeah, the, like, in the hair, the red would have been fine, but you can't, like, make it different, of course. But yeah, like, at first I was really, like, oh, why, they could have just done red blood, like, when I first started this game, like, why do pink blood? Now I really understand. I'm like, yeah, thank you for doing that, actually. This would have been way more messed up if you did red blood for some reason. It looks way more gruesome. Even though it's just a drawing, but, even though it's just art, but. Are you saying that you killed because you were ordered to? A tool is not defined by its will, but by its actions. I don't get this at all.
Of course.
Well, of course you don't understand, because humans are completely different from one another. Everyone's birthplace and upbringing is different. It's obviously impossible for them to understand each other. So, everyone just pretends to understand and pretends to be understood.
Be quiet.
Hey, you're too annoying. Can you just be quiet?
Yes, indeed.
Okie dokie, I'll be quiet. Afterward, just as my young master planned, I proceed to tamper with the scene of the crime. However, I also consider the possibility of being found out. So in order to get you guys to make the choice, I decided to make use of that serial killer story.
It cannot be.
You insisted you were sparkling justice in order to make us hasten our votes? So we fell for it. We fell for a trick all along. That's right. You guys have made the wrong decision. You voted me, a mere tool, as the killer, unaware that my young master was the true killer.
That's obviously wrong.
Hold on. Don't act like our loss has been decided yet.
No.
No. It should be decided already. That's right, Monokuma.
This is troubling.
I've seen some videos of people videos where people went through and color corrected the blood of some of the more brutal scenes, and yeah, they were quite a bit worse usually. Then yeah, I do not want to see that. I will not be looking at videos. I feel like, yeah, it definitely makes it worse. It makes it more realistic and just like, yeah, I don't know. The pink blood just takes a little bit more of the fiction tone. You know, it's just like this game. You know, like keeps it a little more lighthearted in a sense. But when you make it as realistic as possible, it just gets too much. I feel like. Especially because it's like not supposed to be a horror game. It's supposed to be a teen plus, like, not a horror, gruesome, very like super violent type of game. So it definitely makes sense why they did that. I'll admit, all the talk about Peko being a tool sounds pretty why can I not speak? Pretty racist. When you approach it from various angles, it makes sense that Fuyuhiko is actually the true killer. Hold on, I'm telling you to hold it.
I see.
I see. So for Peko, Fuyuhiko himself is your true hope, then. On his behalf, you killed Mahiru, and now you're trying to sacrifice us so that you can protect him.
Great.
It would only go that far because he's your one and only hope.
Wrong.
Wrong. I have no hope. I am just a tool. Well, even if I ask her, she'll probably just play dumb anyway.
Now then.
So I'm gonna ask someone else. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what do you think?
Huh?
About what?
Hey.
Is Peko just a tool to you? Using that tool. Surviving, but sacrificing Peko and the rest of us. By sacrificing Peko and the rest of us. Is that your hope?
What?
Hold on.
Hold on. What's the use of asking someone like that?
What?
Huh? You seem distressed. A mere tool doesn't panic like that, right?
Jeez.
Peko, be honest. Are you trying to protect Fuyuhiko of your own free will?
Hey.
Fuyuhiko, can you tell me the truth? The fact that she killed on your behalf, the fact that she lied to us by acting like the killer. Are those all things you ordered her to do? Is that the truth? Fuyuhiko,
Yeah.
I know you hate our guts, but if you listen to Peko, we're all gonna die. Hey,
Master.
young master, you just have to tell the truth. I'm always following your orders. You just have to tell them that. Hey, Fujiko, you mentioned this before, but in this kind of situation, interacting with others will just shorten your lifespan. Those idiots, Byakuya and Chiyoteru are proof of that. Plus, it'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's my time to kill. You were still saying that. Of course, I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. You don't really feel that way, right? You're not that kind of person. Because if you were, you wouldn't be hesitating like you are now, right?
Young master!
There's no need to hesitate, young master. Please just tell them the truth. Young master, you were the one who ordered me. I just did as I told you because I am a tool. Fujiko, this could be considered your ultimate choice. Regardless, either way, you'll still lose Peko, but
Hey,
if you insist you're the killer, just as she said, you can sacrifice us and survive alone. Or would you rather reject Peko and fight alongside us against despair? Which one will be your hope? Let us hear what you have to say.
damn it!
I
Young master, I am finished.
You... What the hell did you do? You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
I did it because I know. There is no way I can let that happen to you.
Hey, Peko. Do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. You need to run. Got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
Young master, that is impossible.
Shut up! I'm ordering you not to worry about me.
There is no way I cannot worry about you. I am my young master's tool. A tool to protect my young master. Without an owner, the tool serves no purpose.
God damn it, we are done with that crap! Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain they'll discover the truth soon enough.
Then why did you...
I have a plan.
Huh? A plan?
Please do not worry. I promise I will keep my young master alive and return him safely home.
You idiot. What do you intend to do?
I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool.
then
Now please, go! Kyoko will be waking up soon. After you leave, I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's body. Hurry!
Damn it. You better run away. Got it? Just forget about me. Forget about the Kuzuryu clan. You better escape.
so how about it, Fujiko? Please tell me the truth. Fun fact, that CG of Peko standing over Mahiru with the bat changes slightly the two times it's shown. In the first, Fujiko had an angry smile. The second time, after the reveal, he's purely shocked. Possibly down to the biases of the person during the flashback. Oh. Oh, because it's like, what they think he would be acting like in that situation. And it changes depending on the person. Oh, that's kind of cool. There's so much detail in this game. There's so much detail.
Sorry.
I think there's little things that I would never realize, like something like that. I'm sorry, Peko. I guess I couldn't go through with it at all. After all,
Master!
young master.
I'm a disgrace.
Cause if that's actually what I have to do to survive, I'll I just feel ashamed of myself. It means I can't live without depending on something. I just feel disgusted with myself.
Echo.
And if I admitted that, it means you really are just a tool to me. But that's not how he truly feels. She's more than a tool. How many times did I tell you? I don't want a tool. I don't want a tool given to me by the Kazuri-chan.
Young master.
Like, first one is from Pekko's perspective, I think. Second is from Fui. Oh, that makes sense. Because, like, Pekko, like, that smile, like, proud of what she did. And Fuihiko was like, no, I didn't want you to do that.
Too bad.
And yeah, I thought I'd be more brutal and heartless. Man, how disappointing. Which means everything happened thanks to her meddlesome actions.
Why you?
There's no way a human that meddlesome could ever be considered a tool.
Hey,
Monokuma, you knew all along, didn't you? You knew about what Pekko and Fuihiko discussed. Well, of course, he has cameras everywhere. He knows everything.
jeez.
Well, it's obvious now. I mean, that's why you have surveillance cameras. You were just having fun, huh? Man, even if it was an act of desperation, Pekko's claim was surprisingly interesting. You're actually the first to try to influence the outcome of the trial like that. Too bad, you're definitely the killer. Pekko, the tool with the heart, is the killer.
Sorry.
Pekko, I'm sorry I couldn't fulfill your request. Even though you did all that to provide me the chance to survive. But I had a feeling it would turn out like this.
Huh?
Huh?
Young master.
Young master, you have a kind heart, despite being a Yakuza. Yakuza. Yakuza? Yakuza. And that's why you question your position and constantly worry about it. For you to sacrifice someone else just to escape by yourself, I believe you wouldn't accept it that easily. So easily. We've been together ever since we were children. Even a tool would understand that.
What?
Then why?
Even so,
Even so,
I wanted you to escape.
I wanted to protect you.
Echo.
I'm terribly sorry.
I will not be able to serve by your side until the very end, young master. Goodbye. And I'm sorry for what I've done to you all, too. It may be a selfish request, but please, forgive my young master.
And please do not cause a senseless killing such as this ever again.
Of course. Of course. Echo. That will do, Monokuma. Why don't you start it already?
I will never feel despair.
Just so you know, I will never feel despair. As long as I am a tool, I am fully prepared to die.
So cool.
But will you be able to maintain the composure until the very end? People who act as proud as you always shed tears of despair in the end. Now then, let's begin.
Young master Furuhiko.
Please permit me to make one final selfish request.
So,
Didn't I tell you not to call me young master?
I want you to remember.
The tool, Pekko Pekoyama, who used to stand beside you. I would like it if you remembered that. And that's it. How many times do I have to keep? I don't need any tools. You did. You did say that. And then let's begin. The punishment time brewing with despair. Jeez. Why don't you get it yet?
Thrills, chills, kills!
This time, for the ultimate sword woman, Beko Yama.
Why?
You stayed by my side all this time. Why don't you get it?
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
I
Never needed a sword or a shield.
never needed a tool. So... you didn't need to become a tool.
Let's give it everything we've
Oh, shut up, Monokuma.
You just needed to be yourself. I never wanted a tool. I just wanted you. Only you.
Master?
This is so sad. I had a feeling, but like I wasn't. I was like, yeah, it's just like he wanted her to just be her, not act as a tool to him. He just wanted her in his life.
Why? Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids.
Let's go! It's punishment time!
Can you just like not ruin the moment and let them talk? Please and thank you.
Please, Pecco. Don't go. I need you. Don't leave me.
Young master?
Mm.
Young master?
Please, Sonyan. Molly, come on, just go and kill. Why he gotta be so heartless? There's a reason, oh god, what's that? Oh no. One woman army. Wait, no, did that actually happen? No. What? He, huh? He tried to go save her and he didn't realize he was there and accidentally sliced. And then Monokuma killed him. But I'm sorry. That's not okay. That's the worst punishment that literally this entire game has ever had. That's so messed up. Dang. Why am I not coming so heartless? There's a reason to there is one. I'll be pretty sure I'll always hop in if I see anyone near the end. Oh, I see. Okay. Ah, I know. it's, this is so sad day. God dang. Have you guys all seen like what all happened? Like is this a rewatch for y'all? This is bad. This shouldn't be allowed. People dying so easily, falling like dominoes. You bastard, what is this? This can't be. This is a lie, right? Echo! Fuyuhiko!
Such a waste.
For heaven's sake. This is the worst. Jeez, what a waste. This conclusion, what a waste. This is why she should have just discussed it with me. It was supposed to be a clash between two hopes. And it was crushed into something so unpalatable.
Oh.
You're still talking about that? The hell's wrong with you? Aren't you pissed that two of your friends got killed?
Such despair.
I am pissed. And I even feel sad and hopeless. But still,
Isn't that right?
it's gonna be alright. This despair is worthless. I just try to ignore him at this point because I did so. Messed up at this point. Even this despair is just a ladder to a bright, shining future that awaits us. The higher the ladder, the brighter we shine. And that is the unmistakable truth. Calling me a ladder, huh? You say some pretty interesting things. In a way, your misguided thoughts, or what hope should be, remind me of him. I don't really understand what you're saying.
Listen carefully.
Anyway, I shall make a declaration. We will definitely destroy you. The hopes of all the ultimates here will definitely, completely, utterly destroy you. There won't even be a strand of cotton left when we're done with you. That's your future. How much longer are you planning to say such stupid things? Don't you understand? Even Fuyuhiko died, you know? Not yet. He's still alive.
What?
Huh?
Everyone!
Everyone! Fuyuhiko is still alive!
You serious?
Are you serious? Fuyuhiko! Frantically, we rushed over to Fuyuhiko's side.
He's still breathing.
Oh, 'cause he shielded him. Right. Since Pekka was, shielding Fuyuhiko, I wonder how much of the blood on him is hers and how much is his. Yeah. Yeah, it's impossible to tell, huh? Right. So I guess the shield didn't, the sword didn't go through both of them. But didn't it, she also slice him a little bit too? Or did it only go through the puppet thingy?
Is he gonna be okay? Do something! Hey! You need to save him! Hey!
I'm trying!
Oh, right, we have a nurse.
His blood! He won't stop bleeding out! His pulse is getting weaker!
Oh no.
Can't you do anything about it? God damn it!
Yeah, serves them right.
You're so
Were you filled with hope at the thought of saving her yourself? And that's why you ended up like this.
You stupid brother!
What are you so laid back about? You need to hurry up and save him.
I don't believe
Huh? A surprise order?
what the heck?
Why do I have to burn my precious calories just to save some Yakazu scum?
That's wrong!
It's your duty to save him. Duty?
Hey,
Because it's written in the school trip rules. The Blacken disposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. If only the Blacken gets executed, then Fuyuhiko shouldn't be allowed to be executed. Well, if I could, I would do something about it right now. But since my magic stick was taken away, I'm practically useless. Um, some of it's definitely hid, yeah. But the eye, it looks like in a, but looks like in a, Mikan said he's bleeding too. Yeah, he's definitely bleeding. Yusami is often a bit too naive, but good to see her stepping into her teacher roles. um, some here using the Monokuma section of the rule against him. Yeah, I'm glad that he knows the rule really well and can do it. Yeah, I really hope. I mean, he has to, right? I think he has to because of the rules, and he's not one to disobey his rules. Are you typing stuff up before, like, cause you know the time to send it is coming up? Because I'm like, how are you typing so fast? It's like the second that something happens, you already have your like type your message about it. I'm like, how? I'm like, I could never type this fast. A few things are comments I've made previously in other streams as well. So yeah, okay, makes sense. Some people are just really fast typers, I guess. So I'm like, there's no way I could ever do that. But yeah, I know some people are speed typers. It's honestly insane. Like seeing people just go off real quick. It's like how? I feel like some people can just like type as fast as they can think, so they can just like, as long as they're thinking about what they're saying, just like can just keep on going real quick. Jeez, I guess I have no choice.
Fine.
Well, there's no way I can violate a rule, even if it's me.
So,
Fine then, I'll save him. Really?
like,
I was actually gonna do it that way along. No, I was actually gonna do that all along. So I've already prepared for this. Huh? Prepared? And that's when it happened. A siren began ringing from out of nowhere, and gradually grew closer and closer.
An ambulance?
Wait,
just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
I hate that name.
Dr. Killgood, you've already killed your patient.
I'm like, I'm sorry.
We gotta get this
I don't trust that
patient
name.
to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat. So,
But we have to
I'll
trust
see you
him.
later.
And after he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Fuyuhiko vanished from our sight. How big is this room? This ambulance just come driving in? Is it really gonna be okay to leave this to Monokuma? It can't be helped. Not like there are any other way. Like there is any other way. He's gonna be fine. He's probably gonna get better and come back to us again. You're right. He's definitely gonna come back and talk a lot of smack as if nothing happened. Then all we can do is wait. Why do we have to wait for him? I mean, he caused Mahiru's death, you know. However, you must put that aside since Peko has already been punished. Or else we will not be able to advance forward.
Fall, my tears.
There is no second chances in life. We cannot return to what has already transpired. There is no other way than to move forward, like an arrow of light piercing through the darkness.
Damn it!
I guess things aren't as exciting. Things aren't as exciting if a shit-stirrer like him aren't around. I mean, would you trust Monokuma with any name he gave himself? Honestly, true. Like, why do we even trust the name Monokuma? Everything he does is not trustworthy. untrust. Wait, I feel like I'm saying completely wrong. Untrust, not trust, untrustworthy. I didn't realize it, but I was wishing for that too. From the bottom of my heart, I really wanted him to return. Yuhiko. I didn't want anyone else to be a sacrifice. And so, the class trial ended. But we still can't see the real ending that we really wanted yet. When that finally arrives, what will have happened to us by then? No matter where I look, no matter what possibilities I look for, I can't see our future, not even a speck. As if we were in a boat, floating unreliably in a vast, dark sea. We were just left there, alone. Only one word can explain our situation. Despair. We couldn't find a more suitable word than that. 15 days left? Oh god.
You guys can see it, right? You can see this countdown too?
Mm-hmm.
4 people are already gone. We took our time preparing the hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them.
Oh.
Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore. Whether it's better if we let them leave this island, or if we shouldn't let them escape. For those kids, which option is hope and which is despair? But I guess there's no time to hesitate. If this countdown reaches 0, that guy will probably take over our plan's final stage as well.
Huh?
What lies beyond that is the foul.
Wait, is the mastermind this time a guy?
Ultimate despair.
Is that our hint for it being a guy?
And the continuation of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Ooh, that's bad.
That cannot be allowed. We must prevent that by any means necessary. Even if we have to pay the ultimate price, I will definitely prevent it by any means.
And you saw me with the lore bomb in front of the possible actual bomb. I think that it might be the first time the link between games is explicit rather than Monokuma's vague hint. Oh yeah. Yeah, it makes a lot more sense. I'm like, oh, like I can see how how they're connected and stuff.
Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
But the one thing I'm really curious about is what happened to the kids after they got out of school in the last game. That's the one thing that I like really want to know what happened. End. Okay, that's the end of chapter 2. We're already down to 12. This ain't looking good. Already down to 12. Jesus. Black Dragon Blade. Yeah, let's save. Okay. I think we're actually gonna end here because the class trial is done. So I think we're gonna end here because I feel like a lot is about to go down. I don't know. There's like a lot normally happens at the beginning of a new chapter, and so before we get into all that, I think we'll save that for next time because I mean I don't know why I'm saving again, but I'm just going to. Because I think that's all the time we have for today, and I think the class trial is enough for one. Like, so much happened. I think that's enough for today. But yeah, thanks for being here, everyone. And oh god, I'm up too high. Okay. Yeah, thanks for being here, everyone. And yeah, for this crazy class trial, like this was an insane one. Um, but it was really, it's always fun playing the game, but this one was really sad and also a crazy one. This one got a lot happened. That's all. That's like I can't even describe it. Just so much happened. Um, but yeah, thanks for being here, for lurking, chatting, whatever you did. The follows and everything, hosts, and yeah, I really appreciate it. Yeah, let's quickly find someone to raid, and then I'll be back. Here is. Wait, I did not update this, huh? Hmm. Okay, well, this is my schedule, but I will also be back this Sunday, because I actually am able to this Sunday too, and yeah. So instead of the 4th and 18th, it's actually going to be the 11th and the 18th, because I missed the 4th too. So, yeah, so I'll be back on Sunday. That'll be my next stream, and I'm not sure if I'm going to be playing Genshin Impact or Danganronpa, but I'll let you guys know. Feel free to check out my Discord. I'll probably let you guys know on that, and on my Instagram, to what we're gonna be doing, and when I go live, and just like I don't know, I have more of like my daily life and stuff on my Instagram, but like if you want to join the community and be part of our Discord and stuff, and chat about anything from anime to Danganronpa to Genshin if you're into Genshin, or just to get the announcement when I go live, and updates on anything. My schedule is up there, and like it's also in my about me section, but any announcements and stuff, if I'm not gonna miss a stream, I'm gonna put on my Instagram and my Discord. But yeah, it's very new. I just got a Discord, so I'm excited about that. But yeah, I think that's it. My schedule, Instagram, social. I mean Discord. I think that's all I have to say in the stream. But yeah, let's find someone to raid, and then I'll be back on Sunday. But yeah, this one was really sad. I'm not gonna lie, this one was way sadder than I thought it was gonna be. I wasn't expecting it to be Peko, and then the fact that Fuyuhiko might have died, not okay. Like that was a lot. That was a lot. um, but yeah, let's see. Let's find some raid real quick. Oh yeah, yeah, super sad. One of my favorite post trials and executions in the franchise. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. I could see that. It was I don't like it's really really sad, but it's also really well done. And it was like they really did the class trial really well, and I loved like seeing the backstory of everyone, and like I don't know, it just came together really well. And the fact that Peko and Fuyuhiko knew each other. I really enjoyed this chapter though. This chapter was really well. They did it really well. And even though it was super sad, it was done very well. Okay, now the attempt to not get spoilers and find someone on the Danganronpa page to raid. This is the hard part. Let's see. Let me see. Oh, I have an ad. Okay, I'll wait for that. literally so hard to try not get spoilers. Try to get the least amount of spoilers I possibly can be and find someone to rate in this category. Like, it's super easy once you're like toward the end of the game. Like, I found it very easy when I was on the last couple chapters. But in like when you're still kind of near the beginning, I'm like, I try not to see anything. If I do see something, I'm like, forget it, forget it, forget it. Don't remember this back. But nothing like major, so it's fine. Mm-mm. I think most people are ahead of me, which is gonna be really awkward if cause I'm gonna have to like leave right away. I don't want to get spoilers or like see who's still alive and stuff, because then that's gonna rule out that they killed people and stuff. Hmm. Um. Hmm. Okay, okay, okay. I think for the safety of me, not getting anything spoiled, and of the safety of me not getting anything spoiled, because it looks like basically everyone is in a higher chapter than me, and I'm 100% gonna get spoiled if I raid them. I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna skip the raid today, which I normally love doing a raid, so I'm kind of sad about it. But I kind of want to raid because there's no one on that I know who I would want to raid who's like in a different category, and I kind of if there's no one that I know, I kind of want to raid in the same category. So yes, I think I'm gonna skip today because I'm trying to protect myself so that so I can be a blind playthrough. I don't know anything because I feel like it's just more fun for me and hopefully you guys too. Because I don't know. I just honestly I like not knowing anything. So it just makes the game better to me. Because the game is full of twists and turns, and so I like to not know them. Yes, I think it's gonna be it for today. But yeah, thanks for being here. I really appreciate it, and I'll see you guys hopefully on Sunday. For either Genshin or Danganronpa. I'll let you guys know. But yeah, okay. I'll see you later. Thanks for whatever you did today. I really appreciate it. Whether you're here for the whole time, a little bit, part of it, like any amount of time, whatever you did, I really appreciate it. And yeah, okay. See you guys later. Have a good night, day, wherever you are, and bye. Okay, love y'all. Bye. Oh crap, this is the wrong screen. I meant to put the ending. Okay. Oops. Enjoy the ending screen. Oops.